Hello everybody and welcome to another stream here on the SergeCraft server. Now, as I say this, I'm currently unable to join the server. Apparently, the dark magic has been too powerful and is causing us some issues here. So we might be in one of my favorite segments I like to call stretching for time. Ooh, perhaps it's Thumbcraft? What happened? So I've got the wonderful Uno in the background right now, and Uno's trying to help me, figure stuff out right now. I'm curious if perhaps it's my base or not. Oh God, what if it's the fish farm? What if it's the fish? What? No, it wouldn't be the fish farm. It couldn't be my farms overflowing. I destroyed the melon. I did have infinite cobblestone. So I have a fish farm that's out of control. I have a cobble farm that's out of control, but none of those should have been loaded. I don't have any chunk loading on in my base or any of that fun stuff. No cacti. I actually dismantled the cactus farm. Talk coffee to me. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I would have left cobble on because I'm a fool. We'll see how it goes. Looked very much like it's a client problem and not a server problem. So that's funny. You should mention that. It is definitely a server problem. So Serge, join the game. We've got some things synchronizing. Watchdog. A single server tick took 60 seconds, considering it to be crashed, shutting down. And even though it looks like it's client side, because obviously this is my client here and I haven't actually been booted, it looks like it's a server. So let's actually close Minecraft here and then wait for some more information. The ghost of the cactus farm seeking revenge. Yeah, could be. We might have to get creative with what we do today. We might have to get creative. Is there something you can do in the test world? I guess we could keep building and try and figure out what the next room is going to be. Like I could make the... You're hoping for magic? So am I, gnome friend. So am I. And this is not the kind of magic I was hoping for. Back to that D&D Slay game. We beat it, Diabor. We're out of content. Is this side of the room dark? Yes. Tilt the light slightly. Uno says, my base is probably the only one that has any real number of chunks loaded. Can you join on your side, Uno? That'll be some interesting stuff. Hello, everybody, and welcome to a very exciting new segment called Debugging Your Minecraft Server and You. So what we want to find out is if Uno can get into his base, then that means the problem specifically where I am. And I'm in my base, which means it's probably one of my farms. And then we get into that. Oh, Uno can join. So Uno can get in, so it is my base. Can you run that fancy dancy command, Uno, that tells you if there's like a bunch of entities in the world that are crashing stuff? Did something run out of control in my base, and now I've crashed specifically my side of the server? I'm very curious. I'm very curious. The oldest house vibe in the new base is very pretty. Thank you, friend. It can't be the cactus. There's no more cactus. We destroyed all of the cactus. It shouldn't be gravel. Nothing was loaded. Like, my computer was off yesterday. Oh, God. Could it have been gravel? Weren't we making concrete? So the only thing that we left on was the fish farm, which I'll admit was problematic, and the gravel farm. We weren't making concrete, we were making gravel, but that was super slow and it shouldn't have been loaded. All right, I'm very excited to see. I'm fascinated. I want to see what Uno figures out on this. Also, can I get some hearts in the chat for our very good friend Uno, who, if it wasn't for him right now, I'd have no idea what was happening. You definitely have no chunk loaded claims. Yeah. I don't even know how to chunk load claims, Rocket John. The cacti are dead. I lit half of them on fire and and I only have half of a single chest worth of cacti. That's it. Well, we'll see. We'll see if I have a game crashing amount of gravel or a game crashing amount of fish. Okay, Uno says nothing untoward showing up via the lag goggles. Is it the ghost of cacti's past? So, let's walk through these steps together. The server's online. We can see Uno's in it. I click join. Now, this is all normal. Loading terrain. Now, I get to this screen. And this is where things start to go bad. I get this far. Could we do the server tour today? Well, typically for the server tour Wolf Strike, I like to give people a heads up and I like to collect coordinates so I don't just like wander about randomly. Where did we log out? I logged out of my current base. Hey, what's up, Kakazi? Thank you very much for 2 years of support. That's right, crashing the server right now. Okay, so Uno says, yeah, that locked it up and crashed. So did you try to get to my... So my base is currently crashing stuff. Well, that's embarrassing. All right, so Uno tried to head to my base and it crashed his too. Oh, hold on. Me joining locked you out? Me joining made you crash. Oh, well, that's exciting. Huh. Fascinating. Base is haunted. I've never crashed a server before, friends. I feel like I'm a real Minecrafter now. Is this a rite of passage? Where did I log out? I would have logged out, I think, right near our jukebox, Uno, looking at all the parrots. Well, here we go. We can see the coordinates. I logged out at 1064, Z, negative 828, and 96, which is like right in the middle of my base. Remember when you started SergeCraft 2 and you said you've never crashed a server? Well, we don't know if it's the farms yet. All right, can somebody put those coordinates in chat for Uno? 1064, negative 828, and Y96. You know what we did do, though? We may have collected a game-breaking amount of parrots. Awesome. Thank you, Rocket John. All right. I'm going to force close Minecraft now. How do we fix that? So what I'm hoping we can do here is through the magic of, I don't know, magic, hand-wavy magic, you can run console commands and you can find out if there's too many entities of something in particular in the world. And then what you can do, if it is, let's say, too many parrots, you can force kill all of the parrots. So the main thing I'm thinking of is maybe it's gravel, because we had gravel going into a chest. And if that backed up somehow, we may have a conveyor belt into a chest that's full and like a bunch of entities right here. That's bad. It can't be the cactus. There's no more cactus. The ghosts of cacti past, I guess. There's always cactus. Cacti, plural. Is it because the world is a server world that's persistent? So the world... This is a great question from Lady Alaris. So here's how Minecraft world works. Minecraft is a server, so the server time is advancing. But because a Minecraft world is so big, not all of it is loaded. Typically what happens is the world is made up of 16 by 16 vertical chunks. And when a player's in it, there's the chunk the player is in, and then there's a couple of surrounding chunks in every direction. And only those ones are loaded. So only mobs will spawn there, passive mobs will spawn there, redstone will update, and redstone signals will go. And that's when we talk about when we say that a chunk is loaded. So if you make a farm, say like a very simple farm, like your wheat is growing, wheat will only grow when those chunks are loaded. In the case of automated farms, same sort of thing. So when a lot of Minecrafters talk about AFKing at the farm, what they mean is they leave themselves logged in and they walk away from the computer so that farm is loaded and it will produce while the player is gone. Now, what modded lets you do is it lets you force load chunks. So because the server is persistent and time is going on, those chunks will continue to produce stuff. I haven't done that. Or I haven't deliberately done that unless somebody else did. So we'll see. We'll see if we can figure out what's going on now. Yeah, so if anybody else had ever had any questions on how that worked, it's not super intuitive, but once you get it, you're like, ah, that makes sense. And that's what that is. So you know what I'm gonna do while we wait, and we'll wait for the wonderful Uno to figure stuff out. When a chunk gets punched, does it load again? No. If you remember correctly, we had ourselves a bunch of... Oh, my Minecraft is muted. Oh, and that's Discord logs. We had ourselves a bunch of... Stop that, Serge. Parrots. Why don't we start the design for our party parrot igloo? I also want to say thank you very much to Evil Clock for gifting a sub over to Evilurium. Appreciate that. All right. So while we wait for this to happen, we need to come up with the ultimate dance floor. Wait, I want to put this here. All right, so... Oh, I have an idea. That's going to make this way faster. All right, now I want a wand. I said a wand. All good dogs! Just sub to the channel. Thank you. What a good username. Thank you for that brand new support, friend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, next thing we're going to do is we want the Presto Changeo Swap-O-Matic here. I think this is faster. Can we toggle beacon beams? I don't want that much lag. Also, beacons require sky access. So we're going for the butts. We're going for that classic dance floor feeling of like the white and black checkered dance floor, right? Okay. So that looks like a dance floor. Oh, you want wood around it? Okay, let's get some oak. I have an idea for that. We'll make those blocks better later on. You need wood around it, eh? Nice chessboard, thank you. Really, is there any difference between a chessboard and a dance floor? Coincidence? I don't know, that's too weird not to be a coincidence, eh? You think Crypto the Necrodancer when you see that floor? Nice. Alright, now I need an axe. And my axe. Actually, this looks even just more like a nice chessboard now. Oh my god. Okay. We're not playing chess, we're playing disco. Now, use an AE controller for dance lights? What's an AE controller? Use those ones? No. I had an idea here. So this is going to be a little bit more difficult. Okay, so I want redstone lamp. I need repeaters. I need I need redstone. Okay, the next thing I need is a box. Right. And then I need a comparator. So this is something I'm very curious about. So if I do, this is just going to be a test. If I do this, all right, and now I want a record disk. What are these things called? Oh, right, I need the comparator out of that. What's up, Uno? Yes, Uno? Hold on. Removed 70,000 entities? What? Removed 70,000 entities from your base. What? What did I do? I didn't have that many parrots. 70,000? Do we know what entities they were? That is item entities, not parrots. Well, yes, thank you. How many chickens did he put in the James Turtle Memorial Chasm? You don't know, you're just killing items. So anything that's a drop. So even if we forgot to turn off the gravel machine, it shouldn't have still been loaded. We also forgot to turn it off. My first time crashing a server. I'm so proud of myself. Now hold on. If I did something like this. Why doesn't that work the way I want it to? You should try logging yourself back in. I want to figure this out first. It reads from the block, not the lamp. Oh, you need observers. Okay. Okay, right. It worked this way, though. So why did this work? But not... Because power can flow through the first block. Oh, okay. And then so we'd want an observer. Right, I need to read some things here. Gunner, thank you for 50 bits. I don't know why chat thinks it's a game board. That's clearly the sort of space you'd expect to see a dancing queen to King's Bishop. An Evil Clock, thank you for 100 bits. Congrats on the server crashing rite of passage. All right, hold on. Just let me quickly try logging into the server. Just to see if it's working. God, what a flattering photo of my face. And that way we can give Uno the all clear or not. Okay. Hey! I'm in! Look, everything was perfect. Oh, the parrots were facing the shame wall. All right, Uno's in our base. So here's a question. This isn't even full. Here's a question. The crusher can take an input of cobblestone faster than it outputs concrete. I don't know much about crushers, but could this have been the crash? Like, what happened to the entities that go inside of crusher? You know what I mean? Is it chunk loading? Nothing should be chunk loaded here. I don't even know how to chunk load things. Next test. This isn't even full. So if this was entities crashing stuff, this wouldn't crash anything, because if the ranged collector, if these will put things on top of the ranged collector would pick them up. So it's not the fish farm. It's not the fish farm. Let's check sugarcane next. It was definitely entities. I don't disagree that it's entities, but we want to figure out which one was it. Sugarcane is not full. So the only thing it could have been was this. And as you can see right now, this has been off for a while. This is where the cactus farm used to be. It's not cactus. You think a crusher has an internal inventory? Like, this is literally the only farm that's operational right now that is producing entities. And as Uno said, none of my base is loaded. What else is producing entities right now? It's not the chickens. Hairballs? Hairballs are being automatically destroyed right now too. Like, this one isn't full. Could it have been chicken eggs? You know what? I'm gonna tell James and Uno that they crashed my server with all the chickens they put in the James Turner Memorial Ravine. Do you think somebody just happened to walk by and gift me 70,000 items? I mean, that'd be very generous. But I don't think that's what happened. Oh, hi, James. James, you crashed my base with the random 70,000 entities you came by and dropped off. It was very rude. Not sure quite why you did that or how, but yeah. Man, James and Uno are here. How are we supposed to make our super awesome party parrot thingy? Avi says, I know it was something at Serge's base because I was on and having no problems, and then Serge logged in. Wow. Wow. So James says he only dropped off 69,000 items. Nice. So it wasn't James. What else could it have been? Hi, Uno. Our mob farm. These are all off. And those go under ender chests, so those shouldn't be entities either. $70,000 diamond blocks are now gone. So I think the only thing it could have been... Can I see anything on the console? Uno had all the information. Is this. That was another explosion. That was another explosion, chat. Remember we heard an explosion in the past and we thought it was a thunderstorm? Hold on. Is it lightning again? Okay, nope, it's just literally another storm. Yeah, so Uno killed 69,000 entities in my base, and I have no idea what produced them. Hi, Joe. It's a mystery. How would I be able to tell if a conveyor is buggy? Oh yeah, does it give us any information as to what those entities were? Can we pull up chunks? Yes. What are you hoping to see from the chunk border being up? Why are those ones red? Yeah, every time I logged into my base, it crashed the server, which, to be fair, I'm really proud of myself. I've never crashed a server before. This rite of passage thing. It's probably because, like, these fluid tanks aren't overflowing. All of my storage is fine. Like, ender chests are empty. Oh, you're trying to see if the grinder and the belts have an issue here? I've got a taste for servers now. Yeah, this is what makes me nervous. Like, remember how long ago I turned off that cobble generator? And yet it's still producing gravel. I think this is the culprit. I think this has to be the culprit. I think what happened is somehow this chunk stayed loaded. We kept producing cobble. Like, we kept producing cobble. It fell into here. If this has an internal list, maybe this internal list has a maximum capacity. And these kept dropping on top. And then what happened was the top of the crusher had too many items on top of it. That's the only thing I can think of. Because this is the only thing that was infinitely producing items while we were gone. And this is not full. So it's like maybe it was loaded up into the point that it deposited it inside, but wasn't actually crushing it. Do you need the belt? Well, we need the belt for aesthetics. Now, that's a good question. Are any of these items inherently loading the chunk? I don't know. I mean, we just started using these auto breakers. It could be that auto breakers load something. Yeah, because our conveyor, our machine here exists right on a boundary. So Uno says they shouldn't be loading things. I'm so proud of me. Is that wrong? Should I not be proud of myself for crashing a server? I'm kind of proud of myself. Has James ever crashed a server? Your machine, if it was across a boundary, would not have functioned. Oh. We want to fix the machine. Well, we have a fix for the machine. The fix for the machine is an on-off switch. I'll just turn it off when I leave, right? Have a good old evil clock. So any cobble dropping... Oh, interesting. Here we go. Here we go. Uno says this machine would not have loaded when we were offline because it's across two chunks. So any of the gravel, or pardon me, any of the cobble that would have landed on top wouldn't have gone into the internal list? And it would have just hung out on top? If you're paying for the server, I am paying for the server. I give Tex money every month. Yeah, I think we found the problem. I think we found the problem. And the problem is solved because there's an off switch. Neat! Alright, problem solved. Should I fix this right now? I really don't think I need to. So I think my goal for this, by the way, is I'm just going to create 2 ranged collectors. And the only thing I care to save is going to be, pardon me, is going to be ink sacs and whatever these things are called. The problem was literally forgetting to flip a switch. Yeah. Oh, Uno asks me to F3 really quickly. All right, F3 is on. What are you hoping to see, Uno? Name tags. That's what those are called. Thank you, Contingent Cat. Can the cobbler be adjusted to produce lower rates? I have no idea. I'm so suspicious of the fact that this is still running. Hey, Serafina. Guess what? I crashed the server. I'm so proud of me. Okay. Let's do the most important thing right now. I made 69,000 cobble that didn't get crushed. Nice. Probably split the conveyors and drop half of it into lava. Ah. All right. So, welcome to the most important thing I've ever done. So I want a delay here. And then that goes into another light block. So let's test this out now. Aha! Okay. Let's add maximum delay. So what I'm hoping to do is create a loop here. That one's just always on. How do I make that one not always be on? We need a pulse generator. Yeah. We need some kind of delay before the first lamp. Move everything one lamp back. Wait! Okay, that's now on, but that's going to be on forever. And I don't want that to be on forever. I also want to be able to turn that off. But now, because we're using observers, that's going to be on forever. That's bad. How do I turn... Sticky piston and observer to shut it back off? Ah! So what I want to do is I want to create a dance floor. And when we put a disc in, the lights go on. And then we turn the disc off, the lights go off. Just add a NOT gate. You have a system which flickers when the music is off and doesn't flicker when the music goes on. Other way around. Other way around. Wait, hold on. If you turn that on, does it stop? Oh, I understand. Yes. All right. I see the problem. Okay. This is fine. So I need to flip that, which I believe... It's like this, right? And you put a torch on the other side. No. Did I get that backwards? Oh, no, that's working. Yeah. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Haha. Okay. Good. So now all I need to do is... we need to have one spot that is visible. We would just need to hide that somewhere. Okay. Oh, great. Okay. Yeah, that's actually perfect. That's absolutely perfect. So, now that we figured out how that works... How do we decorate this so you don't see the redstone? What's the goal here? We're going to have an amazing Party Parrot dancing room. Next question. What is the range? It's a very important question. What is the range of parrots dancing from a music box? All right. So 1, 2. Okay, so there's 6 blocks. Oh, wow! That's not good. Our dance range is a lot smaller than I was hoping it would be. This is the most important science I've ever done. Get tamed and sit down, please. Yeah, it's 3 blocks? What's the vertical range? Great question. Okay. Great question. Oh, man. This is the most important moment of science ever. Okay, so now we have same height, 1 higher, 2, 3. Okay. Oh my god, the vertical height is terrible! So the vertical height is 1 above or 2 out. Is this gonna work? Can anyone think of a way to extend the range of a note block? What if we put the note block higher? Okay, well, let's test it from this side. So, okay. No, if the note block, wow, if the note block is higher, it's actually worse. So the problem is if we have multiple of these, unless we do a cannon. Ah! Right, this is a jukebox, no note block, pardon me. Nope, 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 I'm out. So, well, here's a question. Okay, can we make them all activate at the exact same time? Do you think a dropper into a note block works? Or into a jukebox, pardon me? Let's find out. Ah, no! Dispenser. Right. Try dispenser. Okay. Now the problem here is it only works once. It only works once. Because it doesn't pull it out because it's a dispenser. So hold on a second here. Hopper below? So hopper when it's done. So what's your hope? Your hope is we do like this. Also, this is modded? Yeah, but I can't imagine there's a mod specifically for this. Add/remove block from on top of note to mute, unmute. Yeah, just because there's a mod for everything doesn't mean it's in this mod pack. Okay, so the next test we have, this is going to be very, very silly. Boom, 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 boom. So we currently have 5 copies of the same CD, which is great. Do. Alright, so give me a second here. We need to wait for this to end. Then I want to see what happens. Wait, what Uno said. It has bergamot? What is bergamot? I can't see any way to turn off the note block or the jukebox once it starts playing other than to right click on it. Alright, give me a second. So this has potential. We could use a redstone signal to simultaneously start all of them at the same time. No, oh my god. That'd be so evil. Do you want to do this? You want to do this to our friends? Hold on. Oh man. All right. You asked for this, chat. This is what you wanted? Ah! It's kind of beautiful. I kind of love it, actually. Oh, it's the underwater effect? I'm out. Nope, 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 nope. It was fine before, and then it got worse. Okay, let's set these all to the same. Okay. Now, since we don't actually have a lot of vertical room here, with our experiments, just to sort of re-show what we learned earlier, with our experiments, we only have a little bit of range to the right, but not a lot of vertical range. So, for example, when we do that, we can see it's bad. So I can't actually hide the note blocks in the floor. We'd have to put the note blocks in the dance floor. So with our 9x9 grid here, hold on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You know what's interesting, actually? If we had made a smaller dance floor, we could almost put one dead center, right? Like, all of a sudden, all of our experiments don't need to do anything if our dance floor is only 7x7 instead of 9x9. Because then, in this case, oh, this is unbelievable, by the way. Wow, how many seeds do you need, greedy parrot? There you go. Like, do we maybe only need to do... Wait. Oh, that's smaller than I was kind of hoping for. Yeah, we could do a 7x7 dance floor. Is that too small? Check the diagonal. Great idea. Great idea. Okay, so here's the diagonal. Please sit. Okay. Fascinating. So it's 3 on one axis, but not the other. Huh. X and Z are different. Oh man, this is the most interesting. This is fascinating. This is fascinating. chunk boundaries? No, they're all in a chunk. Thanks for hanging out, Evo. This is so... I find this very, very, very interesting. All right, let's check all of the cardinal directions. Let's see... Let's see what's going on here. Huh. How? What do you mean that makes sense? Okay, so this is negative, this is negative, this is positive, this is positive. It goes further in a negative direction than it does a positive direction? So south. So it goes further northwest than it does southeast. Oh, it's counting from the corner of the block rather than the center. A 6x6 centered on the block. What do you mean 6x6 centered on the block? 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. Well, that had to happen eventually. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Interesting. Oh, that's really interesting. Huh. So, to illustrate... So this is the range. This is what we've learned. This is the range of any particular jukebox. So it's a 6x6 if it's placed right there. That's really interesting. It's the same thing how vanilla spawners only work in an 8x8 space, but it's less of a nightmare just to make the room 9x9. I didn't actually know that temporally awry. I thought it actually needed to be a 9x9. Does it matter which way it's facing? Can you face these different directions? There's no way to tell which way it's facing. I imagine those are all the same way. All right, so... All right. That's so cool. So we're going to get to do this once. Once. So give me a second here. Let's make ourselves another 9x9. Now you sit. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Down by 2. So if we do that, I mean, technically I could just do this, right? And then we would have full coverage. What's up, Jazz Daughter, with a butter bean? Thank you so much for a year of support. You've been watching the VODs with my wife as we hunker down. Thank you for the hours of delightful content. Hey, my pleasure, friend. And reminder, if you wanted to see all of SergeCraft 2, we're uploading all of the VODs onto the new YouTube channel too. So that overlap should be fine. You can't do a 2x2 of the things in the middle? No. So this way should give us all of the thing. This should give us a full coverage right now. From the wiki, the parrots keep dancing even after the music is done as long as the disc stays in the jukebox. So you could have them permanently dancing? Yeah, I mean, I guess, but the music is an important part of this. You should be able to sync the jukeboxes down one level so they're not exposed. Well, give me a second here. Let's test what happens if we do that. So we have our party parrots in position. No, if we do that... Wait. No, is that the same? That's exactly the same. That's exactly the same. Interesting. Okay, okay. What happens if there's no rotating the speakers? Huh. No, it's not a 6x6x6 because we did... Wait, did we? No, because it can't go up. Oh, that's the third one. That's, I don't know. Do. Okay. Serge, working from home means first time I'm brewing my own coffee. Am I proud of you? I'm super proud of you, Red Tiger. That's awesome. Okay, so here's what I'm imagining. We have the dance floor, right? It's white and black. We put wood around the outside. In this 2x2 grid, we bury the speakers under the ground. I don't have 81 parrots. We don't need 81 parrots. I have 18 parrots. 18 parrots is pretty good coverage, right? So the other question I have for this lights is if I wanted to make it so that these lights were visible in the wall. Have I looked at Actually Edition's lamps? They could add color. I want flashing lights though. Do Actually Edition lights take a redstone signal? Where are their lights? They are powered? That's kind of cool. Let's see if that works the way I want it to in this. They need a lamp controller? Where do I put the lamp controller? Red circle faces the lamp. Would I need a lamp controller for every single lamp? So the lamp replaces, wait, so replace the lamps with lamp controllers and have the lamps one way up. So these... Yeah, the observers don't detect a change from that. So that's not going to work. They're kind of a pretty light, but no, that's fine. I mean, the redstone lamps are fine. All right. So what I need to do now... Oh, according to the Mojang bug tracker, that's been fixed in 1.14.4, says Kitsune. Which means, like, do they dance further than that, I guess? The Parrot jukebox offset thing? Neat. All right. Now this is going to be tough. If I wanted my lights to be here and my redstone to be obstructed... Oh, I guess I could do something like this. Birds, please. Fine, we're working on this side. If I did something like this... then we could hide things, right? How much space do you need between all of those? You needed an observer and then a repeater. Because then if I did... Please hold. See what I'm trying to do here? Yeah, we need a room for the door. I remember. Don't worry. Don't worry. Da-ba-da. 1, 2. And we have what? 1, 2, 3 there? 1, 2, 3. No, it's supposed to be on a black block. Any reason the non-lights can't be behind it? Somebody tell me if there's a better way to do this redstone, but the way I'm looking at this right now, I feel as though I have to do this. I could actually stop it there, and then we could have it just wrap around the other side, right? Wait, that would want to be here then. Would this work? No. Right? Could I just extend the pulse through this? I don't think so. It'd be great if I could, but I don't think I can. Oh, that does work! They would just go on at the same time, right? Wait. Oh, but if it doesn't loop, then it's not going to work. I can make it loop. You might be overcomplicating things here. What do you have, Amras? Because I'd like the lights in the disco to go like all the way around the room, right? So if we put down a bunch of these lights, if I want to repeat the pattern all the way around, that'd be really cool. Loop the repeaters on the outside of the lamps. And then a normal redstone line leading into it. Oh. So if I loop the repeaters on the outside of the lamps. Not what you had in mind there? When you said loop the repeaters around the outside of the lamps, what do you mean? Because that just turns it on permanently, which is bad. Because you can do a little clock, right? I think you can do a loop without the observers using redstone torches instead. I'm trying to remember how this works, because you can do a redstone clock that's just like a... I think you do a loop without the observers by using redstone torches instead. Can somebody give me a screenshot of the example? My brain isn't working right now. So that doesn't work because it just stays on permanently, which is bad. I want that stepping effect, right? I want this effect. So it goes in and out. Repeater, redstone, then lamp. Isn't that what we just had? Repeater, redstone. Like, that's just a loop, though. So the problem with that is that once... And how do I turn that off? Are we looking for the torch loop here? The basic pulse torch is the oldest decay. Simply add... Build a loop without the lamp first. Okay. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the basics of redstone. Okay, so I want torch. Okay, so we want... Okay, and then we have that into U. Into U. Into U. Into U. Okay. And then there's a way if we add a redstone signal to the end of this that it pauses it. That pauses it on. So if we wanted that to be off... Wait, I broke it. I would want this. I would want to reverse it. See. Oh, right. When you place a redstone dust there, change the straight line into a corner. Right. Okay. So this, when you add that line of redstone, it puts a bend on the link. Right. So what I want here, does this work with our original plan of repeater? Right, I would need to reverse that. Okay, hold on, give me a second here. So this into this into this. I think we've got a working, I think we have a working thing now, friends. Hold on. Okay. So then, if we just do a bunch of lights along the outside. Yo, what's up, 50? Thank you very much for 14 months of support. Alright, burb. Burb. Okay, so now this gets a little bit more difficult. So we run that underneath the floor along the exterior, right? So that gets a little bit easier. That gets a little bit easier. Because every other spacing. We'll get to magic later. This is very important. Oh no, we finished the house for the table. At the end of yesterday's stream, yesterday? What day is today? At the end of Tuesday's stream, we came up with the idea that we had to make a party parrot mansion. Are we still on SergeCraft 2? Yes. Yes, we are. So, give me a second here. Mighty fine Thaumcraft, thank you. So, if I do this... Hold on, let's clean this up. Obviously, we can refine this a bit, right? We can figure out the spacing and make this look much better. I'm okay, sweetie. Everybody's loving those scope creep emotes. So, oh crap. Okay. We almost, all right, I just have to go a little bit further here. Right? This works now? We just had it started on the wrong spot? No, that was right? No. I think it's right now. Because the spacing, this should line up such that it works perfectly into the corner. How is this wrong? This side's wrong. Okay, we just hadn't learned the ways yet. Now, if we start right in the corner, it's perfect. Okay, so I just had to redo two sides. That's not the worst. Okay, now what we do is this. Get out of here, Parrot. Is this. And then what we do is we take a comparator out of this. And then it goes into a repeater that then flips it. Okay. Does it need to be flipped this time? There we go. Wait. There's one torch too few for it to loop because there's no overlapping signal that it travels. Shouldn't it loop? Just make one small circle introducing the loop. Hold on. So what's the difference between this? It needs an odd number to loop? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That is an odd number. Wait. 18, 19, 20. Crap. Wait. I start here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So what you're telling me is... That was bad. If this was our entrance... Okay, now we need to flip it. Okay. 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 Can you add additional colors of lighting? If you replace the lamps with lamp controllers, we could use the other lights. Wait. Oh, they're just alternating back and forth. Okay, I think we have all the pieces we need now to make this work. I think we can make this work. Except instead of white concrete, we'll use snow because it's going to be in an igloo, right? So we put 4 jukeboxes in this pattern buried in the ground under the 4x4. Alternatively, we do a whole dance floor. No. We don't need to go too much further in this. Okay. So what have we learned? 1, we have learned that we can create a little lighting party design. It's fine if some of those are on because it's a club. 2, we've learned that we can simultaneously start all of our jukeboxes at the same time once with this. We've done a bunch of science that figures out the dancing range of parrots, and we figured out how to make the loop. So I think this works. I think everything is perfect for us to build this. I think I'm fine just using these lights. I don't necessarily think I care enough. No, we tested the hopper. Oh, the hopper hypothesis to see if, well, if when a CD ends, it goes into that. I think that's fine. Could you try breakers and block placers to reset the jukebox? I don't know if I care about the jukebox. I think that's fine. I think this is a one and done joke, and that's okay. Something else we could do if we wanted to. Could I? Brain? A joke? Yeah. The parrots are... No, the parrots will be happy. They'll be living in there forever. This is fine. I wonder if we could raise the lights up a level. So we could, if we went on the outside of the torches. So if we made the whole torch... Yeah, we could raise the whole torch level up one and out one. So instead of having the torches above it, they would be to the exterior like that. You don't know if you like the lack of symmetry with the lights? I mean, it's kind of symmetrical. They don't line up in the same place, but the pattern repeats. That's doable. Yeah, we can make it bigger, because then the lights are going to be at this level, and I think that just looks better. If we really wanted to, we could actually make another layer of that. Another layer of lights, and then maybe have them repeating the other direction above it. Adam, thank you for 10 months, friend. It's okay for the party to be a bit chaotic? Totally. Hello, Burb. What are we doing with all these jungle rabbits? Oh my god. I think they might have to be called jungle rabbits from now on. If we use AA lights, we could have lighted columns. Hold on, let's check that out for a second here. So that involves the light controller and the AA lights, eh? Let's see if that works. So somebody was telling me if I replaced these with controllers. You're telling me it'll work on the whole column? Oh my god. Oh my god! Hold on, what's the range on this? Does it do a full 16? Okay, okay. Are you kidding me? Okay, so if we wanted to, crap. Okay, new plan. We sink all the redstone down one more level. so that the controllers sit above that. That's actually great because now we can walk on top of it. So we have the controllers. Let's do some math here. How many of these do we need? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, not, wait, where am I starting? Let's start here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So we'll need 15 lamp controllers, right? No, 15. It needs to be odd. It needs to be odd. We're going to sink it all down, and where the lamps are is going to be where the controllers are, but then that's going to be flush with the floor so you don't see them. And then what we're going to do from there, let's just do a little example here. I wonder if this is going to look as cool as I want it to. Let's just do the one side. And if we add a bunch of like different colors, right? Hold on, what happens here if these are all attached? Does this break? It won't work if you connect them? Okay. So... hold on, no, I have to go further. I have to go further. I have to know. I have to know what it's going to look like. And it's a good thing we've got multiple copies of my favorite record. That's a total banger, right? Okay, if we do... and we'll alternate colors, obviously, right? What do you think? Do we like the ceiling lights? Do you think the ceiling lights are adding anything to it? Does it kind of just look like a weird rib cage? Do you think it should be 2 separate loops? It could be 2 separate loops, right? Yeah. So we could separate it into one loop that hides around the outside. The tempo is off? Well, the reason the tempo is off is because it skips a light there, right? If you do 2 loops, you could have an even number as well. Okay. Many smaller loops would make it even better. If you have 2 loops, you'd want to synchronize it, and that'd be a lot of work. I don't know if I'd want to synchronize it. I think it'd be fine if it'd be a little bit chaotic. Okay, I think we have to try and make this now, friends. Oh my god. If the curve is less harsh, it would match the big glue better. You've been watching for almost 10 minutes, you don't know what it is. Well, we have parrots, and the parrots must dance. We're only using purple lights in the creative world. We'll play around with it otherwise, don't worry about it. Why not a timer to shut off the circuit? No. The whole goal is to have it controlled by the record. You play the music, all of the parrots start dancing, the light show goes on, it's perfect. It all has to be attached to the record. This is going to go in one of the empty big glues, yes. So what if I just did all concrete here? What do the walls want to be made out of? If the walls are made out of snow, does that look okay? Snow bricks. Because remember, it's going to be in a big glue, right? Wait, no, I just want snow, not snow brick, just snow block. And then I want the exchanger. And then I want a wand. And if we imagine we have like a bunch of different colors of lights in there too. So I guess the last thing we need to do is we make a button somewhere. And what the button does is the button will deploy the records, right? Whatever, let's just go into half of this and see how this looks. Could use a bit of an improvement, but, you know. Here we are. Alright, so now that we're inside of the snow castle, and these will be hidden, right? You can make a pressure plate when they enter the room. No, I want to wait for everyone to be in position. I want to make sure that on 9 o'clock, you know, you hit the button and then it all just breaks out at the same time. So, question about depth. Give me a second here. Let's do a little test example. I'm so proud of this, and my stream title is so wrong. I don't even care right now. No, I'm gonna update my stream title. Alright, there we go. But first, party parrots. Okay, so... Oh, I think the depth is pretty important here, actually. I think the depth is super important here. Oops. Let's see if more depth is better. Boom, 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 boom. Can I make snow stairs? Sure can. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, wait. We've been using the permafrost. A little bit of blue is okay in there. Egg and I do know. Uno says my work here is done. I don't know if I prefer that, actually. What do you think? Did you like the... Did you like the snow bricks or the permafrost better? If we had like bluish lights, yeah, we're gonna be switching up the light color in here. I think I prefer the white stairs. I'm not entirely sure. What's up, Mongo? So Contingent Cat says if we use snow, the lights are going to be busy enough, so maybe we don't need the blue there. Interesting. A couple people like the blue, though. Oh, right, permafrost brick. Good call. It is permafrost brick. Maybe that'll look less bad. Ooh. All right, when we use the brick, it's actually a slightly lighter color. Ooh. We're going to change the lights to a bunch of different colors. We just picked one just for this now. We could also, if we wanted to go for the very dark, there is black quartz. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Black is perhaps too dark. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but the bird discotheque is amazing. I mean, it does match the floor. So here's a question. Do we still like the wood trim around the exterior? Oh, actually, here's another question. Should the wood trim actually be up a level? So you step down into the discotheque? By the way, this is how we're going to end up hiding the lights, right? And then you step down in with whatever color we end up deciding to make this, right? So you walk down and you're like, ah, now I'm in the dance floor. Unch, unch, unch. So do we like the vertical height of the wood as the trim there, or not necessarily? The wood trim should stay, and it should also be more accentuated. Also, the lamp controllers are going to be a layer lower. Yeah, totally. I think the wood goes well with the black and white accent, but the blue wall accent would look a lot cleaner with a blue floor accent. So let's try that out. So if we don't like the wood accent, you prefer the blue? The blue and the black and the white? The wood is a very nice contrast. The wood is a very nice contrast. Oh, what about silverwood? We do have a lot of silverwood. It might be too much, though. Oh, that's so busy. I think that's too much. Is there a reason for this right now? Yeah, that's not gonna work. Can you strip it? Let's find out. Survey says no, you cannot. So I definitely think I like wood, and then I think maybe I'm either wood and team permafrost or wood and team snow. Looked better when it was level with the floor. I think so too, actually. I think I like just team flush with the floor here. How does alternating black and white floor stairs for the wall accent look? No, the blue walk-in is kind of weird. I think I'm okay with just team white stairs here. Because we're going to get so much color when we add different colored lights as well, right? Yeah, no, I think I'm definitely just on team white wall. I updated the survey, the title of the stream. You know, we don't need to do magic now. All right, I like that. I like that. I like that little bit of wood. Keep in mind that these are going to be hidden underground, so we're not going to see that. Hold on, do you like the... Actually, that's a good question. Do you like the controllers being visible or no, right? You wouldn't necessarily hide them. So if you show them, they look like speakers. Or you can just bury them. Burying them is going to be hard. I think they should be hidden. Oh, a lot of people in chat agree they should be hidden. Okay. All right. It is time to make these. Let's give a rough estimate of how many of these lights I'm going to need. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 8 is 64. That's kind of nice. So I should make 2 stacks of light. Lights. There are... How many different colors of light are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There's 16 colors of light. That's too many. All right, there's 1 for every color. So I think what we want to do... We could go with the pride colors. I'm always down with that. Orange, magenta, yellow. Yeah. Well, hold on. We have 15 lights. We could make 2 loops of 7. We can make 14 if we do it on 2 separate circuits. But then we'd have... How many layers of color are there in this? Purple, blue, green, yellow, orange, red. That's 6. So which one would we repeat? I guess we could double up on red. Have red on the outside and the inside. Yeah, okay. Okay. 3 loops of 5. 3 loops of 5 is tough because if you look at the wall. So it's a lot easier redstone-wise to split it down the middle and have the loops on either side. Or we could do 2 different colors of purple, which is interesting. Yeah, that's fair. It wouldn't be 2 loops of 14 because this is 15. It'd be 2 loops of 7 gives us 14. Because the issue with the loop is there needs to be enough space between them for it to work. Pfft, math. Yeah. All right. How far away am I from actually being able to make that in survival? Ah, oh God, my face. Everything in cyan to fit the theme. All right. Actually, so the light controller, what does that require? Oh, that's easy. Oh, that's so easy. All right, how do I make a lamp? Requires glowstone, easy. These things, easy. Black quartz, easy. And dye? Yo, we can make this so easy. We can make this so easy. Right, if we only did light blue, if we did light blue and blue, we could make it like an Arctic themed dance club. We'd want maybe 1 highlight color. Oh, that might work too. We could do like pink, light blue. Shoot. So if we did pink as our highlight color, where's pink? Wait, is pink not an option? Purple? Yeah. I think pink, light blue, and dark blue would actually look rad. No, there's all kinds of snow parrots. Hold on. All right, let me do a quick palette test in the creative world. I think that's gonna look really slick, actually. Maybe add some light, some white light into there too. No, the crabs are gonna kill the parrots, unfortunately. All right, pink, light blue, maybe cyan, blue. Okay. Wait, there's an easier way to do this forehead. Let's use the Presto Change Exchange-O-Matic. Okay, and we want to do just a very light amount of light blue. Wait, was that already light blue? That's cyan. Okay. All right, get some pink in there. Oh, the pink is really bright, actually. I think the magenta actually works maybe a little bit better than the pink. Let's add white. Yeah, the pink actually looks very red, doesn't it? All right, let's check this out now. Okay, so I definitely think I love the cold colors here. I think pink is too much, though. Oh, what do you think of that, actually? Yeah, I think the blue, cyan, and a little bit of white. Wait, do I not have any light blue in there? I have cyan. I want light blue. I had light blue there. Did I just not put any in? Oh, you are light blue. So the light blue is very light. How do we get it to sync like that? We have a redstone clock going down underneath it. I think I do need a highlight color, though. Teal, light blue, blue. So you don't like the white? So we have teal. We don't have teal. Do we have teal? When people say teal, do they actually mean cyan? How do we feel about the white light? Maybe try a black light. Light gray, black. So the white one's a little bit boring. Ooh. The black gets darker. No, black is too dark. Where the rest of my gnomes at? Nice. Magenta, purple, and blue. So we've got magenta here. Let's try purple out. Blue or light blue, Mara? Another option we could have is cyan, magenta, yellow. Where's my cyan at? So we have cyan, magenta, yellow. All right, let's try some other colors here. Cyan, purple, blue. It's kind of a nice color palette. Oh, something I could do actually to make this look kind of nice. So if I vary up the length, That might look good too. Yeah, that makes it a little bit better there. It's kind of a nice palette. What if I had the light blue too? That's also the light blue. So then if we repeated that... Exchanger, please. Not a lot of contrast between the magenta and the purple. Yeah, that's fair. We have magenta, cyan, yellow. Let's see if that's too much. So magenta, do I have a cyan in here anywhere? I do. Okay, great. Just potato, please, sweetie. That's too much contrast. Yeah, the yellow's too bright. Draco, thank you very much for 2 months in that Twitch Prime. I gift my Bezos bucks to you to keep up the good content. Thank you, friend. Can you mix the two colors in a column? That gets to be too much detail. I think I'd rather just leave them flat. No, I don't want to build columns that are too much. That's too much work. I think I'm okay with this. I think I like this blue cyan, light blue cyan over here. Like, I think that just works. Too many contrasting colors is very bright. I think I just like the blues to go with the white here. So we're going to go with cyan, blue, and light blue. All right. Cyan, blue, light blue. Makes sense for a big glue. Okay. So. Are you still producing gravel? Ah, hello, server crasher crusher, is what we like to call you. I've got enough concrete. Wait, did that have blue dye in there too? It has black dye in there. Pardon me. Oh, we super crashed the server. If it crashed the server, why is it still on? Well, technically, the thing that crushed the server was this. Oh, we should absolutely name it Server Crusher. Okay, we're gonna go grab a sign and name it the Server Crusher. Hey, what's up, Mox? How goes the social distancing? Good. Very good. I'm streaming lots. I'm hanging out. Feeling happy and healthy. Doing my best to stay positive. Too far. Where have I named the other ones previously? We named them here. All right, your name is Server Crusher. Next to our other friends. Oh, did I split those into 2 lines? Next to Wesley Crusher and Beverly Crusher, we have Server Crusher. Love it. All right, so I need dye. I need cyan dye and I need blue dye. Blue dye is easy because it is bluey. Oh, we're getting low on bluey. Bluey and whitey gives us the light blue. How do I make cyan? Cyan dye is a mixture of reddy and greeny. Ah, good. Looks like we need to make a cactus farm, chat. Can't believe we're already out of cactus. Oh, Dark Morford says, Uno sent me a copy of the data file where the base is, and I'm working on confirming what the entities that crashed the server were. Oh, I'm fascinated. Searcher Crusher? No. Wait, didn't I literally make a super smelter just for... What am I doing with my life? Remember Tuesday? I need to take those smelters out. I just have to do this. There we go. Wondered why I walked away from our smelter. How's Canada? Canada's great. But you know what we're going to do while we wait for this to smelt? So yesterday, there was a slight change of plans, and we went to get some fried chicken. Delicious and nutritious. And so I figure I'll give you a view of the of this working. One of the interesting things of how much time I'm spending at home is how much we've been cooking. We actually made a 4-course meal yesterday: salad, potatoes, fried chicken, and Joe made buns that ended up being absolutely delicious. So I was pretty stoked on all of that. So just spending more time at home and being cozy with Joe, you know, making the best out of everything. It's hot. Ah. I'll be right back. I'm going to wash my hands and get some water for my face. What a surprise that the hot chicken is hot. Kind of wild how many dishes your family's going through being at home so much. Yeah, that's fair. Serge Hot Lips Jaeger. Sure. You know what? Sure. Yeah, if you'll indulge me, friends, I'm gonna have a short lunch here, and then we'll get back to it. We'll make ourselves a party penguin hut. I know I said SergeCraft, but I'm gonna be honest. The party penguin thing is kind of amazing. I'm really, really happy with this project so far.
Pretty penguin.
Well, they're snow parrots. They're totally penguins.
I see.
Should we rename them all Penguin? No? Oh, okay, fine. Party parrots it is. No love for penguins in chat, eh? Weird. Wait, there are big penguin fans. I'm confused. Do we name it the Penguin Club? That's an interesting idea. Now, unfortunately, this is bone-in chicken, which means I'm going to have to get in there. One sec. Oh, we're doing social eating. Oh, I love it. Call it the Carrot Milk Club. Sumiko says, I just installed Slay the Spire after watching you play, and it's awesome. I'm glad you're having a good time, friend. The Parrot Dance Club? Nice. Okay, okay. So poor Joe, our plan yesterday was actually to have hamburgers. And the bread that Joe made were supposed to be hamburger buns. So I was telling earlier how my family very generously, when we met up with them about a month ago, hooked us up with a bunch of beef. Because my parents are in the prairies and they have a relationship with a cattle farmer and they buy like an entire cow. And then we have beef for days and they just slowly unthaw it and so on and so forth. And it's all wrapped in butcher's paper. So Joe pulled out of the freezer what she thought was like half a pound of ground beef. And then everything was ready. I was heating up. I was getting ready to make burgers in the kitchen, and I opened it up. And it turns out it was not ground beef. It was basically like chunks of beef for beef stew, which does not make good burgers. And then poor Joe was like immediately out of spoons. She's like, everything is stupid. Everything is ruined. This sucks. I have burger buns ready. I have salad ready. And I was like, that's okay. We happen to live in a city that has a lot of excellent Korean fried chicken places, which are still open with to-go service. So yeah, we went and grabbed ourselves some Korean fried chicken, and we had a feast. And then we like cuddled and watched SergeCraft, and then she felt a lot better afterwards.
It is marked. I just didn't read it because I just assumed it was ground beef.
Yeah, it turns out reading the beef explains the beef, but oh no, it was labeled, but you know.
So we're making curry today.
On the plus side, we have this wonderful thawed ground beef or beef chunks now. We're gonna make a stew tonight. You could probably use the stew meat to make delicious shredded beef for the buns. Yeah, stew or Japanese curry, sweetie? Oh, right, no, we're making Japanese curry. My mistake. Mm. And by tonight, no, the Japanese curry only takes like an hour to cook. It's not too bad. Oh, this has some excellent crunch to it. Couldn't make burgers, so we got chicken. That's right, Draco. Coffee and curry are M.I. Sojiro. You know what? Sure. You want to get that crunch right into the microphone? How was that? I don't want to give you too many like mouth sounds. But here we are. Anime Kitty says definitely not an ASMR person. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know how big this has actually gotten, but apparently like social drinking is now becoming kind of a social phenomenon right now of people just like hanging out on webcams and just like enjoying a responsible adult beverage. I'm gonna wash my hands. I'll be right back, and then let's play some more Minecraft, friends. Yeah. So I suppose, you know, a little bit of philosophy as we get back into the game. Just the importance of finding joy and normalcy in the situation that's happening right now, right? Like, I'm having an amazing time getting into cooking with Joe and just like having fun and making dishes. And even though I'm staying at home, I'm making a point to shower every day and wear normal clothing and just like, oh, sorry, Joe's like, she's like, are you calling me out right now? Because she's in her PJs. That wasn't supposed to be like that, sweetie, but you know. Here we are. Just think the important practices when you're working from home. All right, so I have this box. I mean, it's okay if you're in your PJs every day, but if you know, the longer and longer you're working from home, the more important it is that you take good care of yourself. And mental health wise, you can get into a really bad funk if you just like start breaking routines. Good routines of like eating regularly and sleeping regularly and stuff like that. It's so easy when you work from home, which I've done for almost 2 years now. All right, I need to go to the mine o'clock base, and I need to turn all of this lapis into magic lapis, and that's how we're gonna create the actually additions dance controllers here, right? Wait, so lamps require these and black quartz, and we have quite a lot of black quartz, right? Crap. We're gonna do a mining session, friends. We're gonna go to mine o'clock. We're gonna go to the mine o'clock base, and then from the mine o'clock base, we're gonna make these magical bluey crystals, and then. Yeah, James stole all our black quartz. Moderators, would you be so kind as to putting together a 20-minute mining challenge with the goal being black quartz? Rabar. Joe's very excited about your okonomiyaki, by the way. All right, thank you, Anime Kitty, who's on it. Great. You find it highly amusing that your mining outpost is still a jumping point. Are you still using that mining outpost? Can I get rid of it, Seraphina? So it doesn't have to be a jumping point? I kind of also want to get rid of the I kind of want to get rid of the woodland mansion we have as well. That's going to be your Thaumcraft experimentation station. That's so close to my base, though. I don't know. That makes me kind of nervous, Seraphina. Because, like, this is you. Wait. Actually, who's that? There's Avi. Oh, wait. No, you're not that close to me. You're closer to mine o'clock. I don't know if that's a healthy distance. Who's that? I think that's Suffix down there. This is the island chain that Suffix is basically thrown away. I haven't had anything... Well, that's not true. I've had some very minor things go wrong with Thaumcraft. I have had my... I've lost a sword, and I've lost an entire shulker box. All right, where's home? Home? I have to go through a base that starts with A or Chris and Raven. Ores, Anime Kitty, because it doesn't actually break for us. So it'll be ores for the mining challenge. Yeah, Thaumcraft is safer if you spend all your Thaumcraft streams doing something else. Wow. Wow, rude. And very funny, but mostly just rude. You got distracted making a cool base and a party parrot? Okay, so what level do I find quartz on? Let's ask JEI. Dear JEI, where do I find you? So peak is, it would appear to be Y equals 30. Okay, so let's head. Do I have a bunch of sharpening thingies? I do. All right, we got the Premier Lands pilot. We're going to grab our bag there. We're going to grab a bunch of torches. Oh, right. Thumbcraft is totally safer if you have your safety parrots. Good call. Wait. Wait, where are all my party parrots? Hold on. Oh, good. Right. They're in this box. I should maybe make more? How many do we have? Right, we have some seeds as well. That might not be enough seeds to tame all of these parrots. Yeah, by the way, friends, if you're in the Discord and you're making fun home meals, let's spread some more positivity. Share your exciting home meals that you're making. We've got a whole food channel. You know, especially if you're trying new and exciting things. All right, got all the seeds. Second Wug says, should have taken a picture of the of the peanut tofu you just made. Yo! Seeds come from wheat, which is very interesting. All right. Time to make my way over now. Okay, we've got some fish. Let's do this. Ready when you are? Nice. So 20-minute diamond challenge, or pardon me, 20-minute mining challenge. If you've never done this before, we're going to head to our little mining outpost. We are going to furiously mine for 20 minutes. We've even got a musical playlist that makes everything work. And then if you correctly guess the amount based on the Google form that the mods are going to post in chat, there is no prize. But you will, however, get put into the big book of winners, which is very exciting. Perfect. Oh, right. Yeah. Who keeps using my mine shaft? How dare you? How dare you? Right. That's fine. Okay. We've got that. We've got this. Let me open up Discord. Trying to remember where I have that playlist. I didn't actually bookmark it. Does somebody have Mr. Flip's new playlist for 20 minutes? I can't believe I didn't save that. No, that's not a stronghold. We've explored that before, Keeb. I have the old one. I'll just use the old one. It's fine. All right, everybody. Let us get this started. All right. Here we go. Let's just make sure I can see chat. Right. I literally knew this was going to happen. I have no idea what kind of guesses people should be making right now. I have no idea how much of this we're going to find or not find. No! Don't want this. Thank you, mods. Who are you? Stop it. I'm probably going to need some blocks to stand on, aren't I? Alright, let's just make you chill for a second here. There. You have a trash can? I do. It's just called throwing things on the ground. It's fine. I also have a void bag. Oh, our strip mine is not working very well right now. Trash can takes a really long time because you have to click into it individually. It's much faster just to throw them on the ground. All right, so far, we're minutes in, and we have found absolutely nothing. Throwing things on the ground is not how we got 69,000 entities, thank you very much. No, we had to create a machine to produce that many entities. Is black quartz really rare? How are we so unlucky? Okay, there's Certus crystal. Don't care about that. I totally checked the Y level. Yeah, peaks at Y equals 30, which is exactly what we're standing on. Well, we're technically down by 1, but that's fine. I'm mining at 30. These are silverfish. So far, we found more silverfish than black quartz. Alright, let's try caving a little bit here. That's a creeper. Notably not black quartz. Wow. Haha! Our very first one! Can we not dye white quartz? What is this? I mean, we could dye white quartz, but that's less exciting than just finding it. What are you? What is an archaeologist? What? Excuse me? We'll come back for you. Huh. That is so cool. Oh. Okay, let's head back to where we were. Ugh. Right, I should switch my boots out. Currently 8? We found 8? Oh my god, how am I so bad at this game? Alright, where's my strip mine? I mean, I do kind of also need more bluey. Hey, look, emeralds. James says get good. What? How dare you, James? How dare you? Oh, look, we found more quartz. Okay. All right. I'm good again. This is fine. All right, that's the first song, which represents about 5 minutes of our challenge so far. The name of the hammer is very good. Thank you. Turns out it was neither Wheeler nor myself. This entire time it was just this hammer. Oh, this is bad. All right, keep going, YouTube. Your guess is off by about 1 million. What were people guessing? Emeralds. Don't have time to go get you. Okay, we're doubling back. Nice. 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 $150? Okay, well, I love that people had that much faith in me. You know what? It's probably James's fault. Blame James. If it wasn't for him cursing us, I think we'd have nailed this challenge already. only James was good. Instead of using his power for evil. Should probably just grab this iron. You had optimism? Don't really care about rock salt, do I? Do I care about rock salt? 19? 5 minutes in and we have 19. So we're on track to, if we're lucky, have a stack by the end of this challenge. Oh my god, that's terrible. You blame James for your love of big giant circles? That's fair. I mean, realistically, same. I want to get like 100. I want to get at least 100. I think we can do that. So much salt. Probably faster just to mine quartz and nether. Yeah, but we didn't know that. There was no way we could have known that. How have people been making like infinite ore and stuff like that in SergeCraft? I'm very curious. I guess there's some coal there, isn't there? Great, we're gonna build with rock salt. Perfect. It's okay, we're also getting other very valuable resources like crap. Let's just turn around here so we don't have to pillar across this thing a second time. So one of the issues I've been having with YouTube is it keeps restarting itself, which also means on a playlist like this, I have to refresh between every song on the playlist. But that's okay. It just means we have slightly more time to inflate our numbers, right? Let's go down and grab this coal and stuff. Wait. Maybe. Don't have time for emeralds. There's some regular quartz there. We don't have time for regular quartz. Eyes on the prize, chat. Eyes on the prize. I guess we are at the right height for lead as well, which is kind of great. What are we looking for? Black quartz. You're gonna laugh if we end up accidentally getting more regular quartz than black quartz. Why would you put that bad energy in the world? We don't have time for iron. I'm gonna laugh if we have more salt than quartz, especially if you use it as our building block. Yeah, we don't have time for emeralds. Black quartz, friends. Black quartz. Alright, 10 minutes have gone by and currently... We have 20? Oh my god. This might be the lowest scoring 20-minute mining challenge ever. Am I on the right axis? What do you mean by axis? I'm on the correct Y level. That has been double confirmed now. Might have to do a second mining challenge after this. Well, once we process it, we should have enough. We don't actually technically need that much. I think even the diamond mining challenge where I threw half of my diamonds into the lava, we did better than this. So many astral crystals. I don't care about you. Alright, we've reached the end. Let's just clear out our inventory a little bit here. Yes! Yes! Okay, any more there? Or was that just the saddest one ever? Okay, that was a single one. You know what? Still counts. Oh, I have competing music here. Yes! Alright, people keep telling me to grab coal just in case we have to craft it. So, while we can craft black quartz for slabs and stuff like that, I'm curious if I can actually craft the specific type of black quartz we want. You know what I mean? Because we don't need black quartz blocks. We need the lowest denominator version of it. Serafina says, yes, I added a recipe for that. Okay, neat. Why are we mining for this again? I joke. I'm mining for the glory. It's extremely important. Hey, Lonely Tax, did you hear I crashed the server? It's my first ever time. I'm so proud of me. You're proud of me? Thanks, friend. I need that. You know, just casually throw your tool on the ground. That'll help our numbers. Oh my god! Another cave! Ooh, blue. Whitey, bluey cave. Alright, time for a grand finale, friends. Butts. Yes! Alright, we're up to 29? We're in our final 5 minutes and I only have 29? Oh my god. I'd like to report a bug. The drop rates for this are way lower than I was told. And I'd also like to report James for hacking. $29. We're not even gonna get a stack, are we? That's really bad. Alright, I do want to keep gravel. Good. 1 second. Not even what's the highest guess, what's the lowest guess right now? That's what I'm curious about. Yeah. This is the little breakdown right before our thrilling conclusion to the song. Why, if it's so easy to find this, why did we mine for it in mine o'clock then? Because we 100% went mining for this in mine o'clock rather than crafted it. Maybe it's because we were out of coal? Oh, those are all, Oh, originally there wasn't a recipe and you added it later. Oh. Alright. Well, that explains that. Oh, there we go. We got more. Okay, good. More of these crystals. My inventory doesn't have room for you. Oh god, my inventory doesn't have room for anything. Okay. Is it possible that we could have a Price is Right style contest and not have a single winner because nobody thought I was going to do this poorly? Or are there people who guess one, you know? Are there people who hedge their bets on these contests and they're like, I'm going to be the default winner? What's up, my love? Oh. It can't be over yet. Oh god, it's almost over. Stop that. Come on. Come on, big finish. Big finish. Big finish. Come on. All right, that is time in the round. Kill the zombies. There's no additional time. Dang. Well, that was bad. That was significantly less than I was hoping for. 34. After all of that time, we got 34. Huh. Huh. Not gonna open the crates. There's nothing in the crates that I care about. Serafina says, why do you think I made the recipe? Yeah, no kidding, eh? No kidding. Grab all this coal. Apparently this coal's better than the black stuff. Wow, that's a lot of coal. It just keeps going. What? Never-ending coal? Are you kidding me? I was joking. It never ends. Huh. Okay, let's get out of here. All right, so according to Dark Morford, here's the breakdown of items that caused the crash. 68,687 entities, 24 of which were chickens, 68,000 items, of which 5 were feather, 7 were egg, and 68,651 were cobblestone. That's what I thought. Yeah. Average position was 10, 24, 65. Okay. Let me find out where that average position was. Thank you for doing that, Dark Morford. It was the cobblestone, I thought. I thought it was the cobblestone. Fascinating. All right, where's home? Is through Chris and Raven's base. Man, James, why do you do this to me, dude? Okay, average position 1024, 65, negative 823. $10.24.65. Okay. So my guess is that's going to be right on top of the crusher. 10.24. Dial M from Mara is our winner with a guess of 31. Closest without going over. Congratulations, Mara. Gravel? So my guess is that's going to be right here. What did we say it was, Sean? 1024. Yeah, the fact that this is still outputting stuff, this is what happened. It all 1024, 65, negative 823. Where's that? Oh! What? That's here. Help. Right underneath the hopper? So, right. I guess the spot that it happened wasn't here. It was actually right here. Was this conveyor belt? Yeah, okay. So, the farm produced cobble, which got broken, outputted from the hop, and then put onto this conveyor, and it just never moved? It's not a chunk border either. Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Huh. All right, let's put everything into the brain. I'll let the brain sort it out. Is there anything I don't want to put in the brain, which is cinnabar? Do I put black quartz into this? How do I smash things? There may have been some outliers. You just averaged it. That's fair. Silver goes in. Coal goes in. So does lead. Lapis is fine. You cook black quartz? Okay. All right, so now we have the brain hard at work here. The hopper was too slow and it accumulated on top? No. That's... It wouldn't accumulate on top. Because the rate that this actually breaks stuff, the hopper can easily keep up with, right? Because the breaker actually stores it inside. So it wouldn't... No. I think somehow this got loaded and then it just stopped there. The braking mechanism is actually just a block breaker. Sorry, I can't reach it because there's a... That's weird. Why is that happening when I click on it? Maybe because there's a lever on it? I don't know. Maybe when it's off it doesn't work? Yeah, so apparently when the signal is off you can't... Oh, I don't know what's going on. Hey, look, the grinder's finally done. Wow. All right. Okay. I just don't know why it was loaded. Is my big question. So you cook black quartz? Is that how you deal with that? No, you crush it. You absolutely crush it. Or you can... Oh, you can also cook it. So smelt it for 1-to-1. You get 2-to-1 if you smash it. Yeah, crushing it is better than smelting it. That's weird. Why? Oh, the hopper doesn't work if it's unpowered as well. Interesting. Huh. How much stuff? I wish I could find out how much was in here. Look at our machine hard at work. Our brain, everything is automated now. I love this. This is one of my favorite things in the game, is how cool this is. All right, let's actually go up into our base and grab a little bit more to also crush right now. So we've got another 30. Wow, we're not that low. Will it crash the server again? No, it won't. Can the crusher crush a player? Yes. It won't crush me, however, as I have pretty good armor. I'll take damage, but I won't get crushed. Ah, the brain. You're so smart. What does it crush a player into? Oh, that's interesting. I don't know. Good job, Crusher. Or good job, Brain. Look at this. Look at this! Oh, I love it. It'd be interesting if it turned players into bone meal. I love that we made this. I wonder if I have that ender chest full of quartz on me. Or if I left that at the at the library. Hey, what's up, Ryan? Quartz? Quartz? Quartz. I'm a genius. Nice. Okay. Well, that's one way to just like vaporize a bunch of things, a bunch of resources. All right. Let's put this away. Let's put this away. Let's put this away. Put that away. So, I've got black quartz. Got a lot of black quartz. What else did we need for these disco lights? We needed the bluey stuff, which we've got in this box. Alright, so we've got black quartz. Oh, we've got a lot of black quartz. Great. We've got a lot of bluey. We need dye. We made a bunch of cyan dye. Not yet. We made a bunch of cyan dye. Okay. So if we want blue, we want cyan, we want... Okay. So I have enough to make... I don't want a full stack of either of those, though. Maybe I guess I'll make a full stack of light blue? Sure. Did you take a parrot down into the mine with you? I did not. But I do have 2 parrots that are just chilling here. This is, of course, Rabbit and Parrot Milk are both chilling. Okay. And the final thing I need is a bunch of glowstone, right? Right. Do I have enough glowstone for this? I don't think we have enough glowstone for this. Okay. Okay. So now we have a new mission. And that new mission is actually to go to the Nether and get ourselves a couple of stacks of glowstone. Jeez. This adventure today, friends, is really, really taking our sweet time. I didn't realize how resource intensive this was going to be. I also have no ender pearls? That's bad. Alright, I want to go to Uno's base really quickly, and I want to load up on ender pearls, because Uno, if I remember correctly, has a enderman farm. I have no idea where Uno's base is. Let's try from here. Yeah, the scope creep is real. We'll get to Thaumcraft someday. Uno's deep. I apologize for bringing up those lights. They're sweet. Ah! No. Down? Down. No. Blaze Farm. Has anybody actually used Uno's farm? I got 200 pearls. Any of the mods used this farm before? Anybody know how this thing works? Caution, laser, mob farm. Ender person. Ender person. Kill. Aha! Kind of satisfying, actually. And all of those just go into the system, is that correct? Awesome. All right, I'm going to pinch. Why can't I take any of these? What? Can I not? Can I not take things out of his system? Does it check? Is there a security key? He has security set up? No! All right, well I'm not running his farm for him. Oh my god, the disrespect. All right, whatever. I'll empty this out so there's not just Enderman. Ah, man. You, I shall kill personally. Wow, look how many creepers are on the map here. Just steal the drive with all the discs on it. It's in the computer. I feel so betrayed. How do I get out? Can't believe he'd put in security protection against me. Oh, hello, Skeleshwan. Whatever, I can do this the old-fashioned way. Stealing the physical hard drive? No, that's hacking. I won't know which one the discs are on, and I would probably like super break it if I stole his hard drive. Look, if a person puts a password on their stuff, the solution is not to steal the physical computer, right? Like, we're gonna respect the fact that Uno put a password on it. Wait, why do I have a bow? We're just gonna get pearls the old-fashioned way. Through good, clean, old, hard-working murder, okay? Alright, that's half a stack. It's a good start. Hello, all of you. Come over here. Cut the power off, borrow the drive, reinsert the drives, reconnect the power. Nah. We would have never known there was security if we hadn't tried to steal. Wrong one. Let's do everyone a favor and just turn off that noise. And I'm grabbing ender pearls here. A, because we're short, and B, because they're really handy for getting around the nether. The perfect crime? I guess so. This sword has sweeping edge, right? Oh, this is why it's taking forever. This sword doesn't have sweeping edge. Oh, interesting. I was wondering why it was taking so long. I forgot that the Tinker's tools don't necessarily have that. Ow. You dare hit me? Only I am the one who hits people here. Okay, we got a stack and a half. That's going to be pretty good. For getting around the nether, why not use creative flight? That's not one of the options. We have the option of an elytra or a pearl. Speaking of going to the nether, let's take off our slime boots before we bounce ourselves to our death. Okay, we've got some silk touch. We've got a shulker box. Actually, let's leave that one there. I think I have a shulker box half full of quartz in the chest already. Right. We're not grabbing quartz. We're grabbing glowstone. Can't you get magic flight? I'm not interested in creative flight. It's just like not a part of Minecraft that I look for in survival. So I'm pretty happy with what I have. There are ways to get it in this mod pack. They're just not for me. Okay. Good start. Good start. Perfect. Okay, there we go. Right, while we're here, let's grab a bunch of quartz. Pardon me, quartz. Bunch of netherrack just as a building block. Yeah. And that, my friends, is why the elytra will always be superior to creative flight, he says, flying into a wall. Right. I'm not wearing the bounce boots. Should probably cool it on the mining a bit. All right. Oh, there's more there. So let's do some math. I need 2 stacks of lights. Each 1 light requires 4 glowstone. That means I need 8 stacks of glowstone? Minimum? Is that right? Hold on. Yeah. Oh, wait. 4 makes 6. Oh, all right. The math has changed. Okay, I need 2 stacks of light. Oh, I need somebody to help me with the math there. That is not the kind of math that I'm capable of doing. 4 makes 6. Mob sounds, thank you. Hey, I think that's one of the oldest commands we have is the Surge, remember to turn your mob sounds noise back on. Is there any way to see what our first ever command was? You need 88 glowstone? Really? That's it? 88 glowstone will make us 2 stacks. 1.5 stacks. Huh. Alright, a lot of people are all converging on the same number. Okay. Is there math you're capable of doing? No. I mean, I think I've proven that time and time again. I can't even count how many times I've been wrong. Oh, Diabor says, I'm curious if I'm the first follower. I have no idea how I do that. How I'd learn that either. I mean, I guess you could share your follow date. But, I mean, that's tough, because there's people who could have followed early on who aren't here right now. So, I've got more than we need, but while we're here, let's grab a little bit more, just in case. Can we just talk again about how perfect the music is for the Nether? Okay, that's a trap. Was that a player, or is that just something neat that Modded added to this area? Because that's really cool looking. How do you see when you followed, asks Logan. I'm not quite sure. That's a modded thing? That's really neat. The implication that there's other players in the world here, and that bad things happen to them. Apparently there's new music in 1.16 and it's even spoopier. God, I can't wait for 1.16, friends. I'm so excited for 1.16. Excuse you? Swaggy Taco says, are you sure? The broken portals? Because they saw a bunch of them in their single player world. So the other thing, that's not a normal... Ooh, my pickaxe broke. That's not a normal looking broken thing either, right? Because it's not as if somebody made a portal and just got rid of it. There's decorative extra broken blocks of obsidian at the bottom that unless somebody deliberately did that to make it look good, which it does, it's way more decorative than anything else. Where was it? It was over here? Yeah. So, like, why would a player break the top 3 and then put 2 of those down there? Wait, did somebody narc on me to Uno? Uno's like, I hear you're trying to get some pearls. I'm like, I'm sorry. Sorry I tried to steal from you, Uno. You know what? I'm just gonna leave, and we can be chill. Okay, So, wow, that was really, really efficient. We got 3 stacks there? Love it. Perfect. Okay. So, I need a stack and a half. Then I need light blue and this and this. Now, I should be able to make my first of these lights. So I want 32 of you. I want 36 of you. Great. Now, we want cyan. Let's make a little bit more cyan. And then the one we want the most of is blue. Wait, no, we wanted a little less blue. We wanted predominantly cyan, right? Let's make a full stack of cyan. Okay, so I've got over 2 stacks of lights, which I believe... No, I'm good now, Uno. I went and got pearls the old-fashioned way through some good old-fashioned murder. And now I need to make 14 light controllers, lamp controllers, which are... Right, they use those. So I need the red ones. So 14. Okay, we have 16. And then we've got 62 of these, which means I want to make one more thingy of cyan. Okay. So I think that should be nice, or should I make a little bit more? Maybe we should have figured out the exact count of each. Oh well. Well, we didn't know quite the ratio we wanted to do. We did some math. We knew we need at least 14 or 15 lamp controllers, and then we needed about 2 stacks. 2 stacks was actually rounding up of how many lights we needed. Yeah, I don't know where the yak commands came from anyways. Came from either Anime Kitty. Chat got really excited about talking about yaks. Let's make a little bit more. We'll just take this with us. It's fine. Okay, so. All right, all of this goes in here now. Perfect. Then we take that with us as well. And then we've got the concrete box in our ender chest. We've got all of the... Oh, we need redstone. We need redstone for days. So I need to make 4 juke boxes. I wouldn't happen to just have any, would I? Why would I? Why would I possibly have 4 juke boxes? It was worth checking. All right, how do I make one of these? Involves wood and diamonds. How's the stream been? This has been a very fun and very silly stream. Is it log or is it wood? It was wood. Okay, we have 4 of these. Great. The other thing we need now is a bunch of comparators, just a bunch of redstone. Bunch of sticks. I don't need observers anymore. Right? What's up, Techlin? Welcome, friend. Yeah, a little bit less Thumbcraft than we first thought, but this is fine. Okay, we've got our we've got our juke boxes. We need to grab our 4 extra copies of our favorite song here. We only have 3 copies of it? You know what? I will absolutely donate my favorite record for this joke. All right. Okay, 4 copies of our favorite record. Now. Yeah, I learned what the actual issue was. Thank you, Uno. Oh, we need the red... No, we don't need the redstone lights because those are working off the lamp controller right now. We've got redstone to make all of that. We have comparator to read the signal out of this. We need a pressure plate or a button. I think I want to use a button. I think the button is going to be the way to go, which is just a single smooth stone. We'll get snow there. Does Thaumcraft make floating lights? Yes, Lintoon. I don't know if there's anything else we need. Can anybody else remember if we're missing anything here? We have the black and white concrete in our shulker box already. We have a ton of black and white concrete. To answer Serge's question, the first round of custom bot commands were exclamation LRR and North 100, and then eventually explains Serge. Interesting. Huh. Crab to be a DJ. We can do that later. So I think we're good. I don't need to bring a yak. Stripped logs for the trim. Yes. Thank you, Contingent Cat. All right. Great. There we go. Okay. All right. 2 mine o'clock. Is there a command that explains Surge to mostly not new audience? That might be needed. What's the difference between new and mostly not new? Because we do have explain Surge. Are we still doing Parrot stuff? Yes. We're finally... That was weird. It's time. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh, wow. Actually, let's leave the teleporter there. So what we want to do here is... Okay, perfect. Okay, we'll get rid of all that in a little bit here. Wait, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Who knew making a checkerboard pattern was so hard? This might quickly become one of the favorite things I've ever made in Minecraft. I love that we spent an hour just exploring the mechanics of party, like parrots dancing. Okay, great. Now... Okay, next. Grab logs. Can we rename all of the parrots? That's going to take a very long time. That is not a quick action, especially if they all have different names. Okay. So I probably also need to remove a fair amount of ice from the exterior of this so they don't all melt and then wash away our redstone. That'd be really bad. So let's make a 2-block perimeter around this whole thing. The other thing we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to get underneath this, right? The other thing, I should sleep so we can get some light into here. Yo, what's up, Druid Tank Class? Thank you for the 50 bits, carrot milk. Did I remember a vanilla axe? Yes. We've actually had a vanilla axe in our inventory for a very long time. Interior Explosion with a brand new Twitch Prime. Thank you very much for the support, friend. Very much appreciate it. All right, we've got some torches now, so we want to go underneath this. Oh, crap. The pearls that I picked up specifically so that I could operate underneath things, I forgot. That's awkward. Whatever. We can make ourselves a way out. Okay. I also love the teleporter in the center of the dance floor there. Yeah, hello everyone. Welcome to Chess O'Clock. No. This is even better than Chess O'Clock, I assure you. This is the greatest and stupidest build I've ever made in Minecraft. Oh, but you know what we forgot? You know what we forgot is dispensers to actually dispense the discs into the note blocks. That's fine. I mean, there's an entire base here. I can probably craft those here. Is the dispenser the one that needs a bow? Right. I'm going to grab the snow from there. Yeah. But. So I need... Wait, do I need a dispenser or a dropper? I can't remember. I think I need a dispenser. Right? Gunner, thank you for 50 bits. Calling to the chessboard is a rookie mistake. Believe it or not, it's a dance floor for when the music moves you. Thank you, Gunner. Dispenser needs a dropper? What is this recipe? Alright, so I need to make 4 bows. Love it. I don't love it. There's no string in this system? Okay. Now we want a bow. What? Okay, now we need dropper. Okay, I've got 4 drop dispensers. Okay. Everything there is fine. Why are you dispensing discs? Surely you're controlling the thing via redstone. If you only have 1 disc, if you missed the earlier, there's a bunch of reasons, and they take a while to get into it, but when we did the testing, this is correct. We want to make sure they all play at the exact same time. All right, so let's grab our 4 jukeboxes, and we have our 4 dispensers. And then we need... Crap, I should have kept some of those blocks on me. Whatever. There's lots of blocks down here if we need blocks to build on. Okay, so 1, 2... Let's just make sure I got this pattern right. 1, 2, 1 in there. 1, 2 there. 1, 2, 1, 2 there. And there. That should give us our maximum Parrot coverage. Okay. Actually, give me a second. I might want to rearrange how those are facing, because that redstone's going to be a little bit tough. Shoot. Do I need to put a repeater into the back to activate that, or just redstone? Let's test really quickly here. Redstone will be enough? Just redstone? Okay, great. Why'd I put those stones away? Is this a new coffee, sweetie?
Yeah.
All right, what are we drinking today?
One from Kyle.
Ooh. So this bag of coffee is from Kyle in the chat. 12 ounces, pardon me, coffee from Yunnan, China. And it's a combination, it's like a pu'er coffee, which I'm very, very curious about. Roasted in California, Arcade exists to enrich lives by inspiring others to create shared moments. Coffee and connecting with others goes together, right? All right, keeping it fresh. Where do I have tasting notes? Oh, just the tiniest little thing with tasty notes of strawberry, wine, and apple. Ooh. 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 Is that facing the right way? Right, that was the wrong way. Perfect. Okay. Then we're like that. Good. And we're like that. Nope. We're like that. Great. Okay. So then what we do... I should probably drop a repeater down just to make sure they all activate at the exact same time. Come back. So I want to hear 4 clicks. So that's not going to work. And that's not going to work because the redstone isn't going into the back. So I guess I could switch that out for... I could stick that out for sticky redstone, in which case that'll work. Yeah, redstone paste, pardon me. Because then redstone paste would go into the back of all of those. Yeah. So let's find out if mine o'clock has any slime. I mean, I also know if I run a repeater into the block, it'll work, but then I need to do 4 repeaters. Yeah. All right, let's see if we've got any slime. Which I'm almost sure we don't. Oh, we do! Oh, it's a happy miracle. Oh my god. 31. I hope 31's enough. Put a stone between each of the dispensers, point a repeater into the first and connect it via redstone on the other. I still don't know if that'll work. You think the dispensers will read the redstone signal at a 90-degree angle out of the block? Yes? I want to hear... Oh, no, that doesn't work, though. Because if we put a repeater into it, there's going to be a slight delay between these two. No repeater here? Why wouldn't I put a repeater there? You think just a regular block there? So that's not going to work for me. Because we need to minimize the amount of repeaters inside of it, or else it's going to add delay between the two. So I'm going to put that, and I'm just going to use sticky redstone. This is fine. So this should light up all 4 at the same time. All right. So that part works. We just need to figure out how we want to make that work. Somebody was suggesting earlier we just do a pressure plate. Oh, I literally had a crafting table in my inventory. Would a pressure plate work? Yeah. Yeah, it would. Alright, next test. This is a very important test. Do all 4 start at the exact same time? I think it's perfect. There's a slight delay somewhere. I don't think all 4 are playing at the same time here. How do we turn this off? We don't. I think 1 is off. One is definitely off. Yeah. Why is this Rebellious Uno's team? Oh god. Where did they go? Oh, they went through the floor. Interesting. There's a bit of reverb. How was there a delay? How was there a delay? Why was there a delay? We can't allow... There can't be any delay. Okay, so it's time for... We have to do something else here. So we talked about putting a button in from the side. What if we did that button now? Oops. Could send the signal to the middle of the room and then put the jukebox in the center. What? The jukeboxes have to be where they are. That's how we get maximum party dance. Or parrot dance. Yeah, the location of the jukebox cannot move. Other things can move, but the jukeboxes cannot. Right, I need to run redstone along that still. Let's put a repeater in just in case. Let's not put it there. Let's put it here. All right. Experiment the second. Right. I didn't put the discs in. Oh, no. All right. Okay. Experiment the second begins now. We don't want the plate in the middle. It's going to cover the teleporter. The signal coming from the side appears to be activating the closer jukeboxes first. Well, let's see. Are these two in time with each other? Because these two should have gotten the signal at the exact same time. Those are pretty close. All right, for the purposes of science, let's try the pressure plate right in the very center. Just to see if it would actually activate all four at the exact same time. Is there any way to muffle the noise on them? I have no idea. This is the most difficult disc to do this to? Why is that? All right, hold on. Experiment 3 in 3, 2, 1. that good? That sounds very close to being right. I think that's perfect. I think that's perfect. Okay. So you can still use the teleporter. Okay. 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 Okay, that works. Good. So the next thing we need to set up now is the lights. And for the lighting, we need blocks and torches and redstone and my love.
Coffee?
Thank you very much.
Blend of another bag.
Okay, I need to go grab a bunch of that. I need to grab a bunch of that stone back. I also need to grab a bunch of snow, just in general. I'd like to take off, please. There we go. This is the weirdest chessboard. It's going to be even better once we put all the pieces down. And by the pieces, I of course mean the dancing parrots. All right, that should be enough of that. Let's just steal this. Ow. Wouldn't have the switch there require space with no parrots? We don't have enough parrots to cover every single block. We only have 18 parrots and we have 81 blocks. So we're just going to sort of evenly distribute the parrots around anyways. What I'm hearing is you come up the elevator and it turns on the dance. Yes, that is in fact what you are hearing. Is it just me or is the day-night cycle way faster than I thought? Welcome, Jack. How you doing, friend? Welcome to the coolest project I've ever done. All right, so now what I want to do, and we need to bring it down a level. I might actually want to go one further out in every direction here. Everybody's worrying about how we reset the dance party, and I just want to get the dance party to work once first. Okay, so this needs to go down a level. This needs to go a level lower than before. So we want the torches to be at this height, which means I need to do this. Yes. Because then the torch is here and the block is there. Okay. So now I do this around the entire exterior. It's a good thing these igloos are enormous. Where did my torches go? They're literally in my inventory. Good talk. Okay. Just craft hundreds of records? You can't craft hundreds of records. You can only find records in dungeons, or you can get a skeleton to kill a creeper. I mean, we could try and make a farm specifically to get more records, but that's a whole other yak, chat. That's an entire other yak. And what have we learned about yaks? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I need to move this even further back. Oh my god. Okay, let's leave the pack dice for now. So the issue is I need to have this go back. It needs to loop back at itself. Okay, so now that is there, and it goes like this. And now it needs to curve back on itself, right? How are we going to get it to curve back on itself? And it needs to be an odd number, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm probably going to replace the entire interior with snow, honestly. Because we don't want to see the redstone. We're going to want to cover the redstone. All right, you know what? We're going to remove all the blocks that can melt. The last thing I want is all my redstone to get washed away. We are not fighting the sea today, okay, chat? Yeah, water and redstone are not your friends. Well, redstone can be your friend and water can be your friend, but they're not friends with each other. So what we have is another classic case of like you have two friends and you want to hang out with both of them, but they hate each other. That's what we're experiencing right now. It's high school drama all over again. And you're just like, come on, can't you two just be cool one time? It's my birthday. It's not my birthday. Like, I just want to hang out with both of you. And they're like, nah. They know what they did. You're like, no, they don't. Nobody knows what your beef is. Okay, okay. Okay, we have room to work now. Oh, there goes all my stone. Well, butts. Builder's wand, why? Why did you make it solid blocks? There you go. Wait. Oh, butts. Oh, butts. No, that needed to be there. Ah, gup. Okay. Yeah, that was a giant mistake. That needed to be down one layer. I'm not impressed. Why? Oh, I oopsed. That was an oops. That's what that was. Oh, I see. Okay, everything's fine. How goes the magic? Oh, you are in for a treat. We're so magical right now. I'm glad at least the plant is up to speed. Okay, so that should give us lots of room to go all the way around the outside here. Let's light this up. Okay, now we can see. We can't see any of the ice. So there should be no fighting the sea. Timing! The timing on that! How? Okay, everything is fine now. Okay, so this comes around the corner. That goes to here, which goes into this, which now turns around. And makes its way home. Okay, and now this needs to go to the middle point. So that's like this. And then one more. Okay, so now this needs to just reach. And it needs to be an odd number. So we have one. Is it working? It's working. Okay, so that's perfect. So this is one side now complete. So let's actually light that up right now so that we can see what that looks like and we can feel good about ourselves and we can see an indication of progress, which is also very important. Let's put some ice away for now too. Oh crap, we have one broken packed ice. Uh-oh. I'm sure I could find where you were. You're there. See, told you I could do it. Okay. So now what we want is an assortment of lights. And then we do this. The Tale of Serge and the Sea by Ernest Hemingway. I would be totally down with Ernest Hemingway writing my biography. You know, even if it was fiction. Okay, so here's our light show so far. Okay, I kind of love it, actually. I kind of love it. You have some bad news for me? What's wrong? What's the bad news? 1961 called with bad news about Hemingway? Oh, no, don't. No, not like this. Look, fictional universe where Hemingway's still around, okay? That doesn't seem high enough, does it? No, that's fine. That's fine. It's in the book. Look it up. Okay, now we repeat this on the other side. So our starting point is... Oh, crap. Butts. Crap and butts. Can I reuse this? Drew Dane Class 50 bit says techno music plays. What happens if I run redstone out of that? Does that work the way I want it to or no? I don't know if I can double up on that or not. Can I? Like, what happens if I do that? Nothing is stopping you from putting the signal out of it? I appear... Huh. That was bad. That was like the purest fall. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's try this. And hopefully it doesn't just break everything that we worked on this whole time. What happens when we reach the other side? Do we leave ourselves enough space? It goes to there. Crap. No, they loop into each other. Do they? No, that still works. Okay, we're still fine. We're still fine. Okay, and now we loop this back to... Not 100% if this is going to work or not, because I don't actually understand enough about redstone, but I hope this works. We'll find out. This is fascinating. One side looping should be enough. Okay. So dust, thingy, dust, block, torch. So that's like that now. And that just keeps going. Okay. You don't think I need loop 2? Oh, because this loops all the way around the outside. So you're thinking if I remove this... Hold on. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. So it loops back the first time, but then it also goes around this side on the exterior, eh? No, 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 no. Right, we wanted potentially 2 separate loops. Whatever, let's just see how that looks. And if we hate it, we hate it. And that's fine. Okay, interesting. I see what people have been trying to communicate to me. Aha. All right. But you gonna have a bar? No, no, no. Just parrots. It's fine. We don't need to add any more scope creep to this. Look, this yak is already large enough. Okay. Oh, but I broke it. I broke it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. This is fine. Everything should be fine. Okay, this is dark blue now. Right, we could have music playing this whole time. Okay, so that's what this looks like now. They're synchronized! Yo, they're synchronized! Okay, 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 okay. So next, what I need to do is I need to take a comparator signal out of one of the record players. How many extra did I have? I like that we measured and we still have over a stack of likes left over. Okay, let's put these all away. Ice goes in there. Extra redstone will go in here. No, no, no. We need redstone. So, yeah, we want to take a comparator signal out of one of these and run it into the block. Is that correct? Yeah, so I can pick all this stuff back up because I don't need any of this. So, do any of these line up perfectly? Remarkably, none of these line up. Wait, no, none of these line up. Okay, that's still fine. Let's put it over here. I have to take a comparator out. Comparator has to go into a repeater, and then it has to flip around. So I need a little bit more room here. Okay. So we have comparator out. We have comparator out into a repeater. And then the repeater needs to go into a block, which is going to reverse it. Which is then going to go into this stone, and that's going to stop it, right? So now if we look, the light should no longer be rotating. I don't need to reverse it. So what I need to do is just have the repeater come straight out, and then it's stopped. So now it should be not rotating. Why are you still working? Into the torch or into the block? Into the torch? Oh, it's because of the other side loop. Right, since we have an outer loop and an inner loop, and because those two are connected, it's no longer listening to the comparator out of the musical block. Right, the outer loop. The outer loop is what's causing our issue here. Because we have an inner loop and an outer loop. No, we shouldn't, those two loops shouldn't be touching though, right? If you powered, oh, right. Hold on. So now if that went into this, into a torch, and then that touched here, then it should stop. Yes. There we go. Okay. So, don't care about rotation lock. So now to test this, I'm going to grab one of our discs and I'm going to put it into that record. And then if that one is playing, then the disco should start. Okay, so this is the one with the comparator. So if this one... So, to test my theory, the lights should now be playing. Why? Comparator out into the repeater. The repeater should flip that torch. We only want the lights to flash when the music is playing. Now it redirected so it's not powering the block. Right. Wait. The comparator is powering this block? The redstone of the loop is pointing in the wrong direction. The redstone of the loop. So the repeater stops there. Yeah, I don't want that to go into the dust. Okay, so if it points into the stone... Can I grab the disc? Disc? Where'd my disc go? Oh, there it is. So that comes out. Oh, interesting. So it stopped that one, but because we have a loop elsewhere... So what we've done, our comparator has taken charge over this section, over just this little section, and the loop is persisting outside of the rest of it. So the loop is going here. You need to power it where the loop starts. So the issue is we made two loops. Wait, we don't need two loops because this loop just continues all the way through now, right? Ignore the other jukeboxes. No. We don't want four separate ones here. That's not a good idea. So originally what we wanted to do is we wanted to make two separate loops, but then I figured, then we got this far. Boom. Wait, why wouldn't I just make two separate loops? All right, so we have I wonder which option is simpler here. Give me a second here. Boom, 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 boom. So option the first is we split this into two. That's going to make this one tough. Actually, not that tough. In order to make that work... Oh, what if I point it here? If I point it there, does it stop? Like, here's the question I have. What happens if I get rid of this? Let me see. I'm just going to get rid of that. I'm going to get rid of two things, actually. So we want to power it to here. So I have two questions. One, the loop is no longer working. Why is the loop no longer working? So the loop should be working here. Ah, probably because this is even now. So that's a problem. If we don't have the outer bit, this is likely an even loop, and that's not going to work. Because the loop has to be an odd number. So let's connect that back together by putting a redstone here. Okay. So that's working again. Okay, now, if that's working, and I power that from this side. Now, if we put the record in, let's just test something. So if the record stops it, that means if I reverse the signal. Okay, the redstone, the record is not doing anything to break this right now. Oh, no. The record signal is too weak. It only goes 2 blocks? So I need to get a torch in there somewhere. Okay. It goes 3 blocks. Well, if it goes 3 blocks, hold on. Aha! Okay. So that works, but now that's the problem. That's the opposite we have, is that I don't want to... I want the opposite of this, right? We want the music to start the lights, not stop the lights. So I need to flip this around. So we found out the correct problem. This is not, yeah. Lock in the end of the comparator and a torch on the block to redstone. I don't have a lot of room here, is the problem. Replace the redstone first. Wait, replace the redstone and first repeater from the jukebox with a block and a torch. Okay, so that might actually work it. So that'll flip the signal around. So now the music is not playing and the lights have stopped. And now if we put a record in... Okay, all right. Now for the next test. Can we make this all work and be synchronized? This is the big test, friends. This is the big test. Let's get some more light down here. Can I reach? Not quite. All right, so for this to work, we need the pressure plate to activate all 4 music discs simultaneously, and then also start the light show. And if it turns out that that works, then we'll install the parrots. No, then we'll decorate, and the final step will be to put in the party parrots. All right, y'all ready? Full party test in 3, 2, 1. I think this is working. I think it's working. I think that's working. Oh my god, I can't believe that's working. All right, okay, all right. Now let's turn off that music. It's good enough. It's good enough. Turn up the bass. Turn my headphones up. Okay. Okay. Now, potential interesting change. Originally, I was going to make a small room for all of this, but what if we... what if we made the whole room bigger? So I made a box previously for a little dance floor, but I could actually put more lights on top of these loops too. No, then it's going to be asymmetrical. Okay. So first order of business, let's cover all of our redstone with let's cover all of our redstone with snow. Yeah. We want to leave ourselves a little bit of access. We want to make a party igloo within the igloo, right? Right, I could absolutely be using a builder's wand here. What do you mean off by 1? How dare you? Everything is perfect. Everything is perfectly measured. Torches don't melt snow blocks. The only thing that torches melt are regular ice blocks. So we don't have to worry about our ice or our snow melting here, pardon me. We removed all of this is packed ice, so it also won't melt. Is this going to break our... shoot. That won't break our redstone signals, right? Right, now that it's covered, but I forgot to leave ourselves an access hole. Where was that? It was here? It was here. This was our access hole. Okay. So let's just do a little test here. So now that everything is covered... okay, everything is still fine. How? Don't worry about resetting the records. It's fine. It only needs to work once. It only needs to work once. So, how do I want to make this look? Do I want to try and make another smaller igloo within the igloo? And that'll be the party igloo? And then we decorate that? Or do we, like, we can make the lights higher inside of it? Who put this hole in the floor? What idiot? Ugh. So that's our entrance. Do we want the lights visible from the exterior? No. So we can make the interior look rad. I just don't know what the exterior is going to look like, right? Because originally our plan was to get a bunch of depth by doing... Let's decorate the interior first and not worry about the exterior too much. Do 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 do. Bow 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 do do. Crap. Oh, that's fine. It's actually fine. And we're going to use snow bricks to do a little bit of rounding in here. I guess we should make the ceiling a little bit taller, maybe in the very center. The low creep solution would be a tunnel from the doorway into the room. Yeah. Okay. Ah! Can I reach? So if we made sort of like a 5 by 5 above here, that's just like one taller, that'd be kind of cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look, this is the most important project I've ever made. A lot of people are being like, but Serge, where's the SergeCraft? And I can't help but say that this science is for the benefit of all humanity. Whereas SergeCraft was just for my own... my own petty vanity. Alright, good. Is that 5 by 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I failed to see the problem. First try. Okay, let's make you taller. Is that on top of the light in the corner? Yes. Oh, that's just a big block now. Box now. Butts. Look, the outside doesn't need to look good, right? We already said that. That can be down one. What? Why does it work on one side but not the... Ah, I see. Okay, and then what we do is we just go up one here. Oh, maybe like sea lanterns in the ceiling? That's not a bad idea. Okay. Here's our interior. It's not the best, it's not the worst, but it exists. Oh no. Oh, we didn't want to do that. That's probably fine. Well, we kind of accidentally made another smaller igloo inside. Actually, why don't we just put a door on it? There. What's behind the door? No one would ever know. Then you walk in, bam, disco club? Wow. That's the party door. It's not just any old door, chat. Can I make bricks out of you? I can. Oh my god. Okay. So that's how we're going to make these stairs. And these stairs are what's going to turn this place from looking kind of fine into kind of amazing. Hidden 3x3 piston door? We don't have that kind of room. We don't have that kind of time. Wait. This is why we didn't put the records in right now. We would have accidentally started this dance party multiple times. It looks so fancy. Okay. Stop that. Huh? Huh? Is there enough lighting to stop mob spawning? We don't need to worry about it. We're in modded and there's a mega torch here. So, once again, let's see what it looks like from the inside once we have some music going. All right, good. Collector crystal disco ball. What kind of crystal do you want as the disco ball? All right, let's get rid of that. This is incredible. This is the single greatest thing I've ever made in Minecraft. Oh, one of the crystals from Astral Sorcery. Holy moly. Okay, okay. The scope creep is real. All right. I guess I'll go do some Astral Sorcery really quick here. And I'll grab a checks notes. It's not that bad. Okay. Okay, let's head back to our base really quickly. Maybe I just have one? What do they look like? Maybe I'll just take one and rebuild it later on my own base. So from Anime Kitty's home. We did say we're going to do magic today. That is right. All right, so home is this way. Scope creep on my stream? How dare you? Okay, so can I just put this literally anywhere, or does it only get all glowy if it sits on top of something? That is called a celestial collector crystal. Okay, how do I make you again? Celestial. Right, I have to open my astral book for this, which is in my backpack. It's only super glowy over top of starlight? Oh, it only... Okay, if it doesn't look that good, in a cave, I don't know if that's going to work for us. What else can we use as a disco ball? Cave crystals? No, they aren't glowy enough. What are the glowiest blocks that we have access to for disco ball? I kind of want to just use... we could use the computer brain. It'd still look pretty good. All right, fine. We'll just make one of these. Niter is not a good disco ball. No. Hold on. How do I even make you? That's back a level, right? Not that far. Here, constellation, crystal cluster. There we go. Enhanced collector crystal. Collector crystal. Okay. We could try. All right. Malk suggests we try and use an end crystal. That'd be really hard. All right. It has to be attuned as well. This is fine. I think I can make this. I thought I took a screenshot of that. Screenshot. There we go. So I have access to the recipe here. So I have an attuned one here to Lucerna, which is not as hard. So as long as I can place it, even if it's not as glowy, I think it'll be fine. No, an end crystal is probably a bad idea because somebody's going to punch it. James or Una will 100% punch it, and they'll kill all of our parrots, and I'm not interested in that. Hold on, which crystals are you? Are those the glowy ones or the not glowy ones? You're the glowy ones. Okay, 4 resonating. Four of the dust. To get the dust, I need to grind a little bit more here. Okay. So we've got 4 of these. We've got 4 of these. We need 4 of these. And one of those. Okay. I also need my magical wand. Magical wand of star summoning. Oh, disco ball of the heavens, answer my call. Got. All right. What do you look like if I just place you in our disco? Let's go find out, shall we? So all this time, it turns out we unlocked Astral just for a disco ball. Nothing else. Good to know. All right, 9 o'clock is over yonder. Just test it under a block to see if it glows. No, I want to see what it looks like in our spot, because even if it's just the crystal, that might be good enough by itself, right? At least you can say you did magic today. Of course I did magic today. All right, go there. That's rad. No. That totally works. Oh, I love it. Oh, I absolutely love it. Okay, now for the single most difficult part. The taming and placing of the parrots. All right, parrots. I don't like you, you don't like me, but I know you like to dance. Are you going to be tamed anytime soon? I had a lunch break. I have had a break. Okay, 1. That one took 24 seeds to tame. Okay, that one took 8. No, I took the ocelot out. It's not going to jump out and murder everything. This is fine. No. Get back here. Get back here. Okay. Okay, good. Been asking on the other various lure streams, best type of sandwich and why. Joe had the answer, the one that somebody else makes for you. Good answer, Joe. Please sit down. Please? All right. So 6 parrots. We've gone through a full stack so far. And Joe, a couple people in chat love your answer, Joe. No. This is why we closed the door. Parrots, am I right? Okay, good. Way more red parrots than I remembered. Oh, that only took 2. You're my favorite. Your name is Kevin. Shout out to my boy Ben. All right. Do I need more seeds? I'm fine, Serafina. Get back here. No. Okay, good. Now I just need you to sit down. So we want to leave a clear path to and from the door that doesn't involve having to push parrots out of the way. 30 seeds, 4 parrots. We got this. Get back here. Okay, good. Wow, we ended up with so many of these blue ones. Nice. Good. Perfect. Uh-oh. Alright, what do you think? 4 seeds for a final parrot? You think we got this? I think we got this. I want you here. No! Get back in the bag. Thank you? I'm so confused. All right, then. Thank you very much, Serafina. That was really good. Oh man, we really needed those seeds. Okay, all right. Let's move these around a little bit just to distribute the colors a little bit better. The good news is if they're seated, you can just pick them up and move them. All right, all right. This is looking great. Let's actually move this one over just a little bit here. Again, we want to make it so that... Oh, right, you're already the same color. There's a clear path in and out that doesn't involve you bopping anything. It's a good-looking crew. So, our final test. Our final test. And then we'll have to reset all of it. All right, everybody. This has been literal hours of work for this moment. Are you ready? I really hope this works. Wait. Even better test. We're going to go up the teleporter. And 3, 2, 1. Why aren't you dancing? Why aren't you dancing? Some of them aren't dancing. All right, they won't dance because the song started and they're not there. But we'll reposition all the parrots so they all dance. Oh, I love it. The green one next to the plate needs to be moved. That one? Okay, all right. Test number 2. Okay. All right, we test number 2 here. Defects patched, right? All right, let's try this one more time. We won't teleport this time. We'll just go in. So we tested that the teleporter will actually cause the dance party to happen. Great. All right. Parrot party dance in 3, 2, 1. Are you not entertained? What is wrong with you two? Parrot party poopers. Oh, you were a dancing spot. Let's just put you there. No, we want more at the back. They're tamed, otherwise they wouldn't sit. There's lights visible from the outside? Yeah, that's fine. Where are the crabs? The crabs will kill the parrots, so they don't get to come party. Even tamed crabs. Yeah, tamed... Oh, can you tame crabs? What do you feed tamed crabs? What do you feed crabs to tame them? Sorry. I don't know if you can even tame crabs. So... Fish? Wait. I have 3 discs. Where is disc the 4th? Uh-oh. Oh, that's really bad. Maybe it didn't item elevator up properly. Maybe it's just down below. Yes, okay. It was down below. We're good. This only works because we have 4 copies of this musical disc, right? Woo! All right, this is our last test, and if they don't all dance, then you know what? This is good enough. They're all dancing! Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, man. All right, everything is perfect. It only took 4.5 hours. All right, let's reset this for the last time. Thank you, Contingent Cat, for 100 bits, my friend. Appreciate it. All right, let's make sure all 4 records are up top. So one downside is they all get item elevated up. So we have to go up and grab them and then back down to replace them and then up again. All right, so 1, 2, 3, and 4. I could just punch a hole through the wall. No, this is fine. A ranged collector would grab them. Interesting. Interesting. All right, this is now ready for Tuesday. I had a solid answer. The solid answer is the sandwich you don't have to make for yourself is the most delicious sandwich. All right, now the important thing here is that no one tells James and or Uno so that they are completely surprised. You hear that, Uno? Don't tell yourself. Perfect. It's going to be a complete surprise for James and Uno. All right, we put the snow back. No one will notice that like a couple hundred are missing. It's great. All right. Good. Now we can actually start the stream. Wait, what's that? I've been live for 5 hours? Oh, that's awkward. And now for Thumbcraft. Where is home? Anyone know if foxhounds will go into mob bags? I believe they will. Joe, can you confirm? How long until our next distraction? How dare you? Ooh, string. Thank you for those seeds, Serafina. Can't believe our tree got hit by lightning and got snapped in half. What's up, James? You're going to be so impressed on Tuesday. Now, all we have to do is get on our airship and have Captain Off by One fly us over to our magical area. All right, close your eyes. Close your eyes. All right, are they closed? Keep them closed. Travel by blimp is very dangerous. Okay. And now, open your eyes. And oh my god, look at that! Through the power of wait, where's Snow Parrot? Snow Parrot? Oh god. Oh god, no! Snow Parrot! Oh god, Snow Parrot, hang on. Snow Parrot, I got you! Oh, Snow Parrot, you precious idiot. Get in the bag. Okay. Okay. Oh, man. Whew. Oh, you precious idiot parrot. Wait, where'd that go? Where'd our lead go? You know what, Snow Parrot? Why don't you just go down to this hole for your own safety? Snow Parrot! Snow... Come on! Why are Snow Parrots so stupid? How are you that dumb? You know what? No. 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 We're not dealing with this right now. Because they've got snow brains. Alright, well played. Oh, man. Okay, first thing we need to do is we need to make a proper walkway on and off of that. And then we'll get started on other things. I thought I had a bunch of iron in this box, right? Good. No. How do I make... Yeah, there we go. I don't know. Sure. 7. Perfect. It took like a block of fall damage. So I think what must have happened was our precious idiot Snow Parrot somehow, since it was in a falling animation, when we put it in the bag, it just like remembered that it was falling, pardon me. Like, that's the only thing that makes sense to me. All right, it's not perfect. We'll put up a safety railing later, but we've got a bit more of a walkway now. All right, and that takes us into our library, where we're going to learn even more about the magic of SergeCraft. Ooh, my head hurts from laughing. Thanks. Putting it into water next time might help, I guess. If a mob is hanging on a lead like that, it starts to gain more and more falling speed. Oh, God. What have you done? Nothing. Nothing has happened. Don't even worry about it. Everything is fine. Don't even ask about Snow Parrot. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I assure you it doesn't matter. Oh, man. Where were we? SergeCraft. SergeCraft. So we made ourselves a table so that we could start learning more about stuff. Was that under alchemy? Where even was that? Augmentation? What told us to make that? Was it under theory crafting? Theory crafting! We were learning theory crafting. So for me to make any progress as a thaumaturge, I cannot rely on simply studying the world around me or stumbling upon ancient knowledge. I will need to make my own discoveries and expand my knowledge through experimentation. Crafting my own theories is the only way. I will need to create a comfortable workspace to do my research with ample supplies like writing materials and paper. And I should craft some scribing tools and place it upon the table. Done! We made ourselves a comfortable area to do this. We have a scribing table. Sorry, we have a research table, scribing tools, and plenty of writing supplies. Great! Like 3 stacks of paper has got to be plenty. That's awesome. All right. That was under theory crafting. Now that I have a workspace, I should start performing some research. I can formulate... Ooh, you know what I should do? Actually, before we do that, let's scan it. I've learned something. Ooh. Ooh. Look at all these things we're learning about. Ooh. Anything I can learn about you? All right. Scanning a chest will also proxy everything that's inside of it. Yep. All right. Now that I have a comfortable workspace, I should start performing some research. Done. I can now formulate theories on how to manipulate magic to my own ends. Ooh. First, I should make sure the table has plenty of paper and I have ample ink for my scribing tools. Done. I can now choose to start researching the theory. At the top of the page, I will see how much inspiration, represented by light bulbs, is available to me for this round of research. When I do, a stack of papers will appear. Wait, when I do, a stack of papers will appear. Okay, on the left. Wait, that's awkward. When I do, a stack of papers will appear on the left. If I select them, I will be given the choice of 2 research paths I can follow. Each route will state what knowledge it will grant me, divided between 1 or more research categories. Some of the choices will require items. Items marked with a golden exclamation will be chosen if the card is chosen. Normally, I will only be able to pursue research categories that I have unlocked, though I am sure I might occasionally be able to discover completely new avenues of research. Pardon me. I can keep drawing to further my knowledge. Okay, so I'm literally just doodling. Sure. I wish magic was that easy. I should note, however, that each choice I will make will cost some inspiration. Once I run out, the research will be completed. The amount of initial inspiration available to me will increase as my knowledge of magic increases. Okay. My progression in research categories is shown as a percentage. 100% represents one full theory. Getting less than 100% in a category still counts, however, and will be added to your current knowledge once you complete your research. It is possible to get more than 100%. Ooh, overachiever. Only the highest category will get the full bonus, however. All others will lose 33% of their total. Don't know what that means. Research aids? Oh my god, do I need to read this now as well or no? This part of the book is a little too wordy? Yeah, just a little, eh? You know what? I can probably just figure it out. All right, so I want to talk to the tool. Theory crafting. I want to create a theory. You have run out of paper. I have not run out of paper. Okay. So does this show my inspiration? I'm full of inspiration. What? Let me start that again. What is going on here? I should for some research. I can now formulate theories. First, I should make sure the table has plenty of paper. Done. I have ample ink. Done. Click the page to start, I guess. Ah! Ooh. Okay, so I can experiment. That's really small font. Is there any way I can make that font bigger? You perform random experiments to see if something can be discovered. Gain 15 to 30 progress in a completely random category. Or concentrate. Often much can be learned by concentrating a substance into its purest form. Attempt to concentrate some mystery word. Gain 15 alchemy and 1 bonus draw. Only through increasing the size of the GUI. So I can get 15 to 30 random, or I can concentrate on alchemy. I guess we go random, eh? Yeah, so that wants me to have some stuff in there. All right, whatever. Let's go random. Great. Oh, look at this. Haha, I got 23 in alchemy. I'm a genius. All right. Now I have experimentation on that side. So I guess I just click on a random piece of paper now. Synthesis. When essential... I need to make this bigger. GUI. Is that under video settings? Is that even bigger? I don't even know if that's much bigger. Research in Thaumcraft is awful. Do I just keep clicking this forever and ever? When do I stop doing this? Inspired. It's much bigger? Okay. It's now readable? Great. Inspired by the progress you've made so far, your mind explores paths you've not considered before. Gain 21 alchemy. Okay. Let's do that. So I just keep doing this until I get 100% in something? Universal theory. A moment of revelation shows that you have common links between all you've been studying. Your total progress is split evenly amongst all currently revealed and valid categories, and an additional category will gain a plentiful bonus upon completion. You'll run out of inspiration. Oh! So I just come in here and I do this, and then I randomly get stuff. Okay, so now I have some artifice and some fundamentals, and I want one last one. So I can concentrate. So in order to concentrate, I need to go get one of these Parametecio V crystals. So I want a greeny one. So I should be able to do this because I have a green crystal in my inventory, right? Complete theory. What just happened? The percentage is then added to personal knowledge. Once you hit 100 in that, you get a point. Newly discovered research. Oh. Oh, I have access to celestial observations now. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, and so it unlocks things in here? Liquid death. I guess we got metal purification. I don't know if that was there before. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Do I want to make goggles? Or do I want to... Let me research a little bit more. All right, let's do one more line of this. Create a new theory. Let's experiment. All right, that gave us a bunch more alchemy. Great. And then we can do reactions. Studying the reactions between two different types of V should prove beneficial. You should study what happens when you combine Blackie and Reddy. Yo, Reverb, thank you for 50 bits. Because the research table requires you to find so many different things, does this make this mod Magic the Resource Gathering? Ooh, I like it. Ooh, 40 points of alchemy. So I need an Air V and an Ignis V. Air V and Ignis V, or a Yellowy and a Reddy. Let's do that. Magic the Resource Gathering. No kidding. Air V, Ignis V. Okay. If you can't choose one, you can scrap the entire thing and start over. Well, I have lots of things here. So let's do that. Great. Okay, that's a lot of alchemy. So next, if we get a Alchemia V and a Vitreous V, so a bluey and a greeny bluey. Let's grab a bluey and a greeny bluey now. I should move all of these gems into this room, shouldn't I? Do I not have those? I might not have those. Which ones did I need? I needed a Vitreous V. Oh, terrible news. I guess we can't continue. Okay, so this one doesn't work because I don't have those. Rethink. Take a step back and reassess your findings. You get rid of invalid conclusions and process with a fresh understanding. Lose 10 points of progress divided evenly. Oh, that's not good. So what happens if I click on this and I don't have those? To clarify, the percentages on the right are literal percentage chance to get a theory in that category. Over 100% means you're guaranteed to get one, and you can get a second. Oh, okay. What does the plus sign do? I mean, maybe I go back a step here. That's fine. We're down to 65. Let's keep going. Ooh, inspired. Well, that just gets me 100%. So if I do that, am I just done now? Or do I have to keep going? I guess I have to keep going now. I can't complete this theory until I run out of stuff. Okay. Concentrate, metallum. I don't have metallum. Maybe I have metallum. I mean, we're comboing off. I guess we're storming off here, eh? Universal theory. A moment of reflection shows that you have common link between this. Total split, sure. Let's split things out. Ooh, now we got some fundamentals. This is kind of cool. Evenly splits everything. Oh my god. We're storming off. Ponder. Gain 25 progress divided evenly betwixt all categories and a bonus draw. Okay. Seems pretty good. Universal theory. Concentrate. There we go. Attempt to concentrate some herba essentia. Gain 15 alchemy and a bonus draw. I've got herba on me. Still don't have that Vitreous V. Saplings have herba. Vitreous is glass, so it's easy. Okay. Oh god, the UI. We'll fix that after. So I have a glass on me, and I think I have a sapling on me. I think I have saplings in the box of sadness. Nope, sure don't. An extra music disc, you say? Oh. Do I seriously not have any saplings? trees work too? So hold on. I want to throw this in. And then I want to pull it out with this. So there's the Vitreous V. So I can concentrate. I have a Vitreous V now. That's fine. Okay. Last one. Reactions. Do I have a census? I have a census. Do I have a lux? I have a lux and a census. Reaction. 25. Okay. There we go. Wait, I got another one. Universal theory. Sure, whatever. Moon revelation. So your progress is split evenly. So that should put these both to about 100, which is kind of great. All right. Complete theory. Yeah! All right, good stuff. We've done a bunch of magic. Feeling pretty positive about that. Let's reset our GUI now. Gah. I think I just froze my game. Minecraft? You accidentally hit 3D. How do I... What does that mean? Oh, it takes a minute to adjust because I hit the wrong thing? Okay. Well, while we're waiting for this, I'm going to grab some water. One sec. What did I do to my game? Yeah, please put your 3D goggles on now. Oh, God. Auto's too small. Normal. Okay, so let's... All right, now we wait again. I didn't even know this feature existed. Neat. More of the waiting game. All right, let's look at me rather than the menu while we wait for things. Wait, who here's actually played with 3D glasses before? Apparently Uno tried that out. No way! If you have those old red and blue 3D glasses, they work. That's so neat. Huh. It is supposed to work with 3D glasses instead of VR. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Oh, we're back. All right. So we did some research. That feels pretty good. I'm going to need to bring way more of these drawers over. So I'm going to grab a drawer controller and more of those, especially now that I know there's like 30 different V. Wait, what are my music settings at? There's 37-ish. Okay. Hold on. Now that I know I left that box there, I can put my favorite record back on the shelf. So I want a drawer controller. I have 4 there, which is 16. I took another 4, which is 32. All right. JEI has Thaumcraft integration for V. Okay. Are you like, so I can count it, or out of curiosity? Am I leaving a bunch of Ascension in the Crucible? No, I've been emptying the Crucible aggressively every chance I get. Where should I put all these? I've been putting them right here so far, near our Crucible. Let's take that, ow! Let's take that down. And move that. Anytime I move anything, I'm destroying that now. I've lost so many things into the stupid crucible so far. All right. I should find a dedicated wall. Maybe here? I could put it here, actually. One, two, three, four, five butts. Another butts. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I not just make that an odd number? Apparently not. Apparently I looked at it, didn't like it, recounted, and left it exactly the same. I'll fix that later. Okay. I should sort these by color. Hold on. I'm gonna be way happier if I do that. Okay, give me a second here. Okay, I want all the greenish ones. Okay, and then we want all kind of the bluish ones here. Wait, is that also a bluish one? That's also a bluish one. Is that the same bluish one? That's the same bluish one. Ah, all right. Okay, that's pretty good. Now let's go with sort of yellowish ones. Oh, right. I have another one here. I think that one should... Oops. Get the torches out of the way. All right. Now we want to go for sort of the reddish ones. All right. We'll put these ones over there by themselves. And then when we get in there later, we can add stuff. I could check JEI for later, but I'm also fine just to kind of like add them as we get them and then sort of reorganize as we go. Okay, I'm actually a lot happier with that. Okay, that'll go back there. You know what I could do? I could put all these ender chests here, right? So the other thing I should do is grab all of this junk now. I'll leave that out there because I don't like that. Bring all of this in here. It's kind of cool. Looks like it's holding it up now. Actually, I have... Can I just make drawers? That way I can go back and not have to worry about it. Drawers just take wood, of which we have a lot, right? Yeah, okay. Easy peasy. I've got the slow replenishing of this box. So if I make some chests out of it, and then I do this, I should just be able to make a couple more spruce 2x2s, right? Nice. There we go. All right. So that's done. We don't even have to go back to our base. So the next question is going to be, where do we put our cauldron, right? What V does a snow parrot corpse give? Asking for a friend. There's no way to know. Namely Light. Thank you very much for 4 months of support, friend. I've been going through the VOD backlog of SergeCraft 2 Saga, so seeing Thomcraft things is kind of a jump. Such wizardry. Have you been watching the Twitch VODs, or have you been checking out, like, since day one on the YouTube channel? All right, the next thing we want to check out is the goggles. Very excited about... That's the wrong book. I'm really excited about the goggles next. Twitch VODs mostly? Nice. Well, if people want to go all the way back to episode 1, we're slowly getting the whole YouTube backlog up, which is exciting. Hey, what's up, Shivam? How goes the bunker build? I mean, have you seen this place? It looks amazing. Once I make a little bit... Actually, I should make a bit more of the... of these purple lights. How did I make those again? Those are called niter. And to make niter was in alchemy, which was torches and coal, I believe. Yeah, pretty quick. The channel's still too new, but pretty quick. The channel should have been around long enough that I can add a custom URL, so it's not just like word spaghetti anymore. Okay, I need torches in there and coal. Oh, there we go. Grab the old wood box here. Now, it's not edited YouTube content. It's just the same streams that we have right now just being uploaded, but there's something. Don't want stone torches. So I want to take, I don't know, like 4 and 4, I guess. Toss those in. Then I want to finish it off with some glowstone dust, and I'm going to pull all the pollution out with this afterwards. Oh, and I need water. And reminder that anytime you do magic, empty your hotbar. Hold shift on the torches and coal. It should math out perfectly without waste. What does that mean? Yeah, we're going to end up with, oh, if we math it out. So I want a 2-to-1 ratio of torch to coal. And then I should end up with 4 wolf afterwards, which we'll pull out with the quartz. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. And now I should be able to pull out... Four or 8? Uh-oh. So if an individual one costs us 10, and I put in 4, that should be it, right? And there should be extra bestia now? Yes. So I should do this 4 times. And there should be 4 Beastia. 3 Beastia. There should have been 4, but that's fine. All right, now I can dye that with dye. And I want that to be, what's the word? Magenta. Okay. It's too dark here, so let's light that up. Anywhere I have a torch, it's probably a good idea for me to have a different block there. Your brain already hurts? From what, penguin friend? Just like all the terms for the magic here, or what? Okay, I suppose our last one can go... let's go here. Alright, so now that we've gotten rid of the torches and we've got most of our illumination off of this, that looks great. That looks great. So these are also a light source, which is really cool. And I love that these just float, right? Because it lets us put light in all kinds of unusual places. This is so cool! No music anymore. So Shivam, now that I have a YouTube channel, it turns out that I have nothing but copyright claims over and over and over on everything that I was using. So I'm trying to be very specific and very careful now whenever we play music. So I could run like big giant circles in the background and stuff like that, but for the most part, I just kind of just chill and let it do its own thing. You understand, but you're sad? Yeah, it gives it a very different vibe, which is fair. I just have to, like, use my voice more. All right. What's next? So next is going to be goggles. Let's make the goggles next. Watch as somebody claim the Parrot music. No! I've tried so hard. The fact that if you just right-click on this, it takes anything is heartbreaking. All right, how do I get goggles? I have learned much, and one of the things is how much I still have to learn. Ah, so wise. The world is revealed to me. Wait, the worlds revealed to me are arcane and mysterious, with many invisible wonders and dangers. I need a tool that will allow me to see the unseen and ease my journey of discovery. The old texts I have read make mention of a set of goggles commonly used by thaumaturges for just this purpose. Alas, the text does not mention exactly how they work, so I'll need to design my own from the principles. You could always just play the Minecraft OST on the background. I kind of wish, that's one of my complaints with Minecraft, I wish it played the music slightly more frequently. I believe Minecraft is set now that it plays music at dawn and dusk, I believe. No, I hope these goggles don't do nothing, otherwise why am I making them? Research complete. I have discovered artifice. I have penned down my own design based on the little information I could find and my own experimental findings. Time to put the theory into practice. Not only will the goggles reveal hidden things, but they will also reduce the V cost of certain thaumaturgical tasks. Lastly, these goggles will allow me to see the V or essentia contents of objects in the world, which provide a great boon. Ah! We can see the contents of our, whatever. The most important thing I've learned, however, is the possibility of crafting delicate mechanical devices using magic and imbuing them with the arcane power. Well, here, if I'm just doing narration, let's put on our good friend, Big Giant Circles. We're looking for just some background music now. How's that, friends? All right, to make this, I need 4. Oh, I have to make 2 more thermometers. Okay, so that means I need... Here's a question. Once I'm done with... Once I have the glasses, do I still need to scan it or no? You know what I mean, friends? Like, do the goggles replace the scanner? All right. Don't you dare fall into the cauldron. You'll probably always want a spare scanner? Okay. All right. Keep a scanner on you. So I need... Right, and I need all 6 of the base material. Oh, crap. Should I have separated these based on... Oh, luckily I remembered them because they're just the most common ones. But, like, separate the base 6 materials versus other things, or no? Wait, I need 2 of those. In this version, you have found lost knowledge of the previous version of the mod. Interesting. Serafina said, wait. What am I waiting for? Storage drawers? Yeah. What about storage drawers? Put the symbols? Yeah. On the crystals? Ooh. Apparently Serafina didn't know that one. Wait, I grabbed the wrong one. All right, owl is not what we wanted. Okay. So what is this one we're looking for? It's not owl. Is it candle or is it this one? Ordo? Ah, there we go. Okay. So I've got 2 thermometers now. Thermometers now. And then from that, I need 2 alchemical brass and 4 leather. How do I put in 50 V? I don't understand that. Wait, did I even get that close to right? No. That's not what that looked like. I was close. Oh. Wait. 47 is available. It absorbs it from the natural environment. Oh. Oh, that's bad. V is the aura and an invisible... Think of it like the Force. Okay. But... I need to find a more magical place. So, like, if I moved it, say, over here... How do I tell how magical a place is, though? Other than just trial and error. Your thermometer tells you how magical a place is? Let's find out. Oh, in the top left corner there, eh? Huh. Okay, it's getting worse. That's okay there. You mean our beautiful magical cave doesn't have that much magic inside of it? Those levels are horrible? Well, this is no good. How often is this going to bottleneck us? You picked a biome that has plenty of capacity to absorb pollution, though, so that's good. Haha, I'm a genius. Plant silverwood trees ASAP? I mean, I guess. Okay, do I have silverwood saplings on me? I have silverwood logs. This is fine. All right. Well, let's go back to our base. Let's go get a bunch of saplings. I have to grow a bunch of trees here. How are we going to tie trees into this build? Nope, don't go back that way. Go this way. Alright, so I currently have 7 saplings. Terraform an oasis into the mesa? I guess? How's the music level, friends? Music is good? Nice. Wait, where'd all my bone meal go? Maybe even a bit low? This song's pretty quiet. Oops. Goodbye, Rocket. Don't worry too hard to try and integrate it. Yeah, we just want that early hump. I'm not going to do like a massive, massive thing. Look, I'm not like the kind of person who does a huge, enormous build just because they encounter one problem, right? Right? That'd be absurd. There's one thing we're good on at this channel. It's managing our scope. Sorry, I wasn't listening. Coughs awkwardly. Red Goblin says I'm new here. Alright, so we're going to chop these down. And ideally, they yield more saplings than we put into it. Oh, right, you take forever to grow. Is this full grown yet? I can't even tell. Strongly recommended breaking the leaves while bone mealing. That's going to take forever. Is your goal to see if it drops a sapling? Are you full grown yet? How do I tell if this is full grown or not? I need to spread these out a little bit more. Marty, thank you very much for 50 bits. What do you call a werewolf YouTuber? A like and subscribe. Oh, that's bad. So, can I chop this down now or no? Not yet. Yeah, these are too close together. I'm really worried if I chop this down, I'm going to lose the sapling. Yeah, I did. That's too bad. Hadouken. Hey, I got a sapling back. Your wife booed you on that? Oh, that's tough. I thought that was a good joke. Wait, if I bone meal this now, will it come back? Oh. Hey! Wow, magic. So I don't actually need this many. Apparently, I can just sit here and kind of just cheese this one over and over. Welcome to bone meal fromage and you. Actually, out of curiosity, what is the essentia here? Okay. It's better. So what do you think? I probably want to go until I have about 10 of these. Is that right? Why are we using a silk touch axe? Because I don't have a fortune axe. Because this is what we got. All right. I'm not making a new axe just for this. We've had enough of y'all and your axes, or your yaks, pardon me, chat. No yak axe, okay? Say no to yak axe. Yakety axe. How are we doing so far? 9? I mean, we're up. We've technically netted 2. Oh! Now that there's roots, does that mean it's done? I think this is a fully grown tree now. Right? Ooh. Alright, we're at 11 now. Probably didn't need to do this because I had another tree right there. Ah, butts. Alright, so I want to leave myself with a couple when we're done here. So let's go until we have a few more. And I guess we're going to go try and plant some trees. Karsh Takavar. I always struggle to pronounce the name. Hello, friend. 2 years? And if my memory serves me correct, you are my first ever subscriber. It's good to see you, friend. Thank you for that diamond bean and your continued support. I really appreciate it. Right. I need to smash the leaves, not the branches. Shine on you, lovely diamond is a very nice way of putting that. All right. Leaves? Okay, we got roots now. Make a potion of burgeoning? They make I don't want to have to make potions to make other things happen. Alright, let's just work on this one here. We're pretty close to being done anyways. Ooh, there we go. There we go. Oh, we have conflicting music. Yeah! Oh, this was the good tree. This tree is the one that had all the saplings the whole time. Interesting. Oh, yeah! Oh, we're so sapling rich now. Ooh. So the suggestion to chop leaves as we grew the tree, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So thank you for that. Which is something I don't believe the non-dynamic or vanilla version of these trees would do. But then again, the vanilla version of the trees would probably just grow faster, so we'd have more wood. But we don't really care about the wood, so this is probably fine. Alright, let's just keep bone mealing this until it has roots. And then we'll chop it down, and then we will call this project complete. Yeah, we have more than we originally set out to get, but at the same time, it's actually not, like, the return isn't that bad on time. Roots don't mean it's fully grown. Yeah, but I chopped them down, I got stuff afterwards, so it's fully grown enough. Alright, we have 20. That's double our goal. Feeling really positive about that. We'll leave you. Don't let perfect be the enemy of good. Love it, Arclight. Love it. Actually, you know what I'm going to do very quickly while we're here? I still have to replenish the wood box. Do I have that on my ender chest, or did I leave it? Ah, butts. Ah, good enough. Is this just a junk box? Do I have a junk box on me? Whatever, just get all this out of our inventory. Take these back. This is a song from Shapes and Beats? Really? I didn't know the Big Giant Circles got in that game. Cool. Do I have my sleeping bag on me? I do. Great. I'm going to fly into this tree, aren't I? Perfect. All according to plan. Translator's note, plan means flan. That's really funny. I had no idea Big Giant Circles wasn't just Shapes and Beats. That's so cool. Huh. We have a Y flan command? Okay, I'm kind of glad. I'm kind of glad we don't. Alright, now we can at least line everything else up while we chop down these trees. I do appreciate the, like, almost very hipster approach of, like, oh no, we knew Jimmy before Big Shapes and Beats or whatever the game's called. Love it. Alright, so we plant some of these trees now. I'm still sad I threw all of an entire shulker box worth of wood and the shulker box into thaumaturgy. Can't believe the cauldron ate all of that. Broke my little heart. Alright, is there any more up here? Didn't realize we had a problem. So the other thing I'm going to do, now that I realize they're needed, I'm going to keep some of the saplings in this box. Not today, not today. So we've only lost 2 things into the cauldron so far. We lost our first sword. There's no way we could have prevented it. And then what happened on Tuesday's stream is I broke a shulker box next to the cauldron, and it fell into the cauldron and broke my heart. Alright, so we got the majority of the wood and saplings and everything out of this section now. Look, another tree just grew up. This is fine. Alright, let me grab that and let's get out of here. So I'm going to need a little bit of dirt, because I imagine I can't plant trees onto the red sand there. Ah, whatever, just grab a stack. Do shulker boxes not add Essentia? I have no idea. I managed... Well, I've been very aggressively... I haven't experienced pollution yet, but chat's been so concerned about it that I've been aggressively emptying my cauldron every chance I can get. Alright, so let's start... It was a diamond shulker box, if you're curious. Alright, let's pull all the wood out. Put it in the wood box. Alright, now where did those... There they are. So I just need to start planting a bunch of these. Alright, you're gonna look really pretty there. Same with you here. You're gonna look great. I was told I could actually just put these side by side. As long as I have the output there, that should get a charge. Let's check. Let's pull a little bit of charge out of it and see if that recharges. Yeah, perfect. Okay. So that's cleaned up a little bit more room for us here as well. The clip is called One Shulker Down. Oh my god. Fisher! Yo, what's up, friend? Thank you very much for 15 months of support. Alright. Throw all this stuff in here. Brown shulker. As for these. Got a bunch of bone meal on me, which is great. Let's Let's use that to grow up these trees. Wait, I wonder if I can check before and after. All right. Okay, not great. Love it. Okay, looks like it's getting worse. Good. Good. Just like I was told, plant a bunch of trees. Make the magic in the air worse. Why can't I... Won't happen immediately. Oh. But I mean, I suppose this is why we're doing this now, right? Was I really smart and just have a bunch of bone randomly in one of my boxes? Oh my god, I'm so good at this game! Ah. Two-bone Jaeger. What? Why are you... You're eating my bones, but you're not getting larger. We're probably going to have to make a proper room for the cauldron at some point, yeah. Does it need dirt around the roots? No, it should only need a dirt directly underneath it, like the other ones have that too. Except this tree. I don't know what's wrong with this tree. Right, we need to leave a path for ourselves to get to our astral portal. It's doing its best. We'll leave that tree right there. It's a little buddy over there. It's doing its best. I mean, that tree has the most room of any of the trees. That tree has the most space, and it's having the biggest issue. Maybe it's because it's not crammed together like the other ones. You think this is enough now? Oh my... Are you kidding me? No. Of every number to be off by... That's just cruel. That's just cruel. Sky access? This tree's having a hard time growing. That is the only one that doesn't have sky access. That's fair. Oh, that bothers me tremendously. Jigo Kodo, thank you very much for 19 months, my friend. Appreciate the continued support. Right, let me put this back inside. Because I can dye it the correct color now. I just bone meal a tree out of existence. What? So apparently these need sun access? Huh. Huh. Yes! Alright, we have goggles now. And no one will talk about what happened here. Yeah, block's haunted. Alright, we have one more light. Let's put it up here. Alright. Time for goggles. So, slight problem. They don't exactly cover my eyes that well. Can't help but notice that maybe the eyes on my face are a little bit lower than they're supposed to be. All right. Okay. So I'm wearing the goggles. Now what? Okay, well, I made myself goggles. Now look at the things like the Crucible, and you can see how much Essentia is inside. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, that's so cool! Okay, so let me put 2 torches in there now. Oh, whoa! Yo, look at this! All right, I have not been exercising proper cauldron safety. All right, and I want another one of you. Amazing. Wait. Cool. That's so cool. All right, now I need 1 more purple flower. Is there any dark corners here? Like, I guess that's kind of dark. Oh, I ran out of water. Oh. No, I didn't. I've got lots of water in there. Neat. Feed it a sword and see what happens. How dare you? I love that sword. 2V makes 1 crystal. Oh, I didn't realize that. I figured it was a 1-to-1 ratio. Oh. Ah. So now you're gonna litter magic lights? No, these are different magic lights. The magic lights that are littering everyone's bases are the ones from Astral. Which is very, very, very interesting. Okay, well, now that we have goggles, now that we've fixed everything, I think I might actually call it a day there. We've been going for about 6 hours, and that's where I want to kind of keep it, because I've been streaming every day since I've been socially isolating. I've been streaming from home, and I've been getting lots of positive feedback from people who are also at home who've been saying that they really appreciate me being on. And deal, friends. It's been good. It's been good. It's been a lot of fun, and I feel great about what we accomplished today. I love that we got our party parrot done. I love that we now have magical goggles. We did some research. So not only, we did eventually get some Thaumcraft done, but our focus today was absolutely parrot-centric. Speaking of parrots, poor Snow Parrot, it just wasn't meant to be. No matter how hard we've been trying, Snow Parrot just keeps on dying, the poor thing. So it goes. So tomorrow, join Ben and I as we play more Terraria, starting at 11 a.m. Should be a lot of fun to do all that fun stuff. And reminder, yes, nobody tell James and Uno. Nobody tell James and Uno. We will unveil the Party Parrot room on 9 o'clock on Tuesday. And then Saturday and Sunday, we're going to be streaming something else. And depending on how my homework goes, that other game might be Stellaris. So I'm really excited to see how that goes. Stellaris is not the kind of game that I wanted to do a blind playthrough of live on stream. So I've been slowly making my own way through, learning the game and sort of checking all that out. And if I find I haven't quite learned enough, I don't know, we'll find something else to do instead of that. Thank you so much for tuning in today, friends. It's been an absolute pleasure. I want to say thank you to the people for all your support, for the subs and the bits, but also just for hanging out. If you're new here, I stream basically every day now at 11 a.m. So consider following the channel, and lots of just good, chill times. Good, chill times. We raided Cameron yesterday. But I guess if I want to learn more about Stellaris, maybe I could continue that. No, let me raid TQ. let's raid TQ. Let's spread some positivity. TQ's playing some Stardew, and I like her a bunch. She's the one who did all of all the new borders and great stuff. Thank you so much, friends. I will see you tomorrow. If you've never raided with us before, just let somebody know they're loved. And as a general notice, I tend to be very family friendly. TQ is lovely, but she has uttered a profanity or two in her day. So just be aware of that. All right, let's start this raid. I'll see you tomorrow, friends. Ciao.